recording, but then I'll close it.
Damn. There's ammo here. We just backed up on byproducts. Ah, there's one rock on the line. Damn, dude, that's rough. The belt's backed up. But all manageable. Welcome back, everyone. I had a quick bit of dinner, and now we're on for round 2, I guess. I need to kind of pick up the slack and see what we've missed. And see what we're up to. So give me a second to reacquaint myself with the run. Bot network is looking good. 400 and 470. Damn, dude, our labs on main planet are, yeah, not having a good time at all. Holy. Where our research speed is terrible. Science per minute is 5. Damn, it's going to take an hour to knock this out. Could we potentially BP from here? Or do you think we make it back to Fulgor, back to Navius? I'm not entirely sure what the best play here is. Do we go back and fix the main area in Navius? Also, the belts seem a little bit a little bit congested. How do we get back here, guys? How do we get back here? Do we hop on a Okay, so how would I go about doing that? I think I might work on that research just so we can start, you know, getting through some of this stuff, because purple's going to be limiting. We have a lot of other stuff other than, obviously, purple science. So do I just load myself into one of these rockets? Yeah, 100%. I'm happy to work on it if you guys want to stay here. I'm guessing we call a spaceship here. This looks sick, by the way. It's like one engine on the left, and then just a load of smelting, and yeah, I like the look of this. But yeah, so how do we go about getting home? I mean, you can stay here if you want. It's up to you, kind of dealer's choice. But I feel like a trip back to the main planet is probably in order, just to kind of square a few things away. Things like oil need to be taken care of a little bit. And probably we need to do something in line with building up our purple research too. So do we call a spaceship here and then we fly home, or also will we live? It's another question, because this is looking it's looking grisly. So do I... Because what I can do is empty my inventory out. So let me do that real quick. Okay, so if I do this, travel to space platform. I'll wait for this to be full and then I'll jump in with it as well. Yeah, of course, yeah. We'll wait for it to be completely topped up. And then I'll hop in. And that'll take me to this ship, I think, right? This is currently by Fulgora. Voyager is still in orbit. And then I'll head back and start working on purple, effectively. Amongst other things as well. But purple I think we need a decent build on. And even if it inputs out to a chest that the robots take the signs from, it doesn't need to be belted in. We're slightly limited, and it says it's going to be like an hour for us to get this done. That's not good enough. You know, an hour for research is wild. Okay. The space map. Hang on a minute. The space map? Oh, ooh, that's cool. Okay, this is full. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Can I just... If I do that, it won't launch though, right? Oh, it auto launches. That's my bad. Sorry, dude. I thought I could sit in this and let it build. I see. Okay, right. I've got to do... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that was barely full. Barely filled. So, yeah, my bad. It's still figuring out this space stuff, basically. Coincidentally as well, we're going to be landing back on the main planet. Do I allow this to build up a load of ammo first? Like, it's not worth setting off straight away, is it? We've got a decent amount of science here. Do we want to fill this up? Or is it risky because we could lose this all? You know, that's the thing that I'm slightly worried about, is that our ammo production is slow and limiting. Okay. Okay, perfect. 3 boosters as well, man. I'm keen on that. I like this. And I'm hoping that, yeah, we can kind of slowly but surely convert and get some ammo in. Let's take a look. So I'll be heading back here. I'll do purple somewhere up here, maybe, in this space. Or maybe out here to the left. But it's looking good though. It is looking good. And then I'll stitch up this northern oil patch with this as well. So I'll add this into our network.
We finally got it.
I'm going to swap the music out. We've been on this kind of playlist for a while now, so let's see if I can get something new in. Something other than that. Okay, let's see if this playlist is worth. Might not be. Let's take a listen. So we're waiting for space. Rockets filling up and stuff being delivered up top. What would we consider full here? Is it this, like full of science, and then we shoot back? We've got the blue chips necessary. We've got the LDS. We're slightly low on this pink science, but yeah, my return should hopefully just help speed up the research that we do have. The oil train is looking lovely. It's getting stitched up nicely. External oil we can work on as well. That's fine. That's the flame Atara taking a little bit of damage. I like the fact we've got walls on the front here too. I didn't realize you could do this. Is this like armor? That's kind of sick. Hey. Plates have come in, which means ammo can commence. A new turret has come in, which means that can go back down again. Hopefully now we can start loading up this spaceship with ammo, and then we can make a return journey. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, everyone's welcome. Feel free to join in. Fulgora's going well. Obviously, you know, things are slowly but surely building up there. I just think maybe going back to the main planet initially, and then we can do, you know, just a couple of like refining bits. Obviously, we've got a lot of power going down, which is beautiful. The holmium ore is starting to back up nicely. We're mining a lot more, although... Are we? We could mine a bit more scrap if we wanted to, but we don't necessarily have to. This is a decent sized field. And we've got fields around us we can work on too. But yeah, I'm keen, dude. This is going to be sick. Exactly. Wall-E style, you know. Fulgora has been automated. We can come back here if there are any major problems. But for now, I feel like we go back to Navius. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind waiting, mate. I've just had a huge dinner, so I don't mind sitting for a few minutes and just chilling. So yeah, so when I get back to Navius, the first thing I'll work on is increased purple science production. Right, we'll make this its own thing, and we can build. Beyond this, we can build deeper into the base, just improve bits and pieces. I mean, it's looking nice, obviously, as we go, but certainly there are probably some efficiencies we can make. And we're not tapping out ore patches just yet, which I love to see. And we've got an enormous copper patch that's ready to be hooked in if we start to go low on copper. So obviously that's not the case, but if we ever do get low, we've got some supplementary patches we can tap into and hone in on. But we're just slightly hindered by purple. And again, the recipe is not too bad. It's not too hard to figure out, so. Also, the line is contaminated somehow. I don't know why, but we have requester chests, blue chests on the line here. I don't know how this happened. Not all of the line, but like some of the line here. Oh, here, this thing. Why? Am I... You see what I mean? Like, I don't know if this really jams the line up, but I don't know where we're going with these blue chests. Like, where are they getting inserted into? Other than like our blue line. Here they are. They've made it all the way to the end, which is good. So we can grab them off with a grabber. But we're jammed up a little bit on our modules now. Mostly because we're blue chesting ourselves, which is, again, it's fine. We'll deal with that contaminated line as we go. But it's certainly an easy solution to fix once we get back home. I love these models as well, dude. These models are sick. Yeah, I love that. That's never going to get old. Same as the engine models too, actually. Big fan. I really like it when they fire up, mate. All the little component parts working and jiggling around. Yeah. Space DLC is definitely... Oh, I'm so happy I'm playing this right now. This is sweet. 100 mags going up. 100 mags is a ton? That's kind of wild. And think about this, guys. We haven't even started dealing with quality levels, right? We still haven't really gone for quality yet. So, yeah, this is sick. Oh yeah, dude, the nuke reactor as well. I forgot about this. The nuke is firing up. It's kind of a big deal too. It's a cool little build as well, man. I'll be interested to see when this fires up. Because we've got the neighbor bonus, right? 200% neighbor bonus. This should absolutely send our power grid. It's beautiful, mate. I really like this. When we play biter battles, everything's really like slapped together. You don't have a chance to make anything look aesthetic and nice. This actually is pretty much spot on, right? It's just perfect in terms of ratios and yeah, big fan. Ready to go? Is everybody on board? Are we ready to die? Well, I mean, if anything, this journey will be easier and better than the first one that we ever did. Because that was grisly, mate. That was very grisly. Okay, so one of us... Oh, so are both of us on board, or are we still waiting for DS? All right, DS is loading in. Perfect. Coming home, boys. Coming home. And we have a lot of ammo on the belt too, which is perfect. Our third astronaut lands. So we literally would just hit Navius and then we get going, right? You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm not missing anything, right? I'm not fucking this up if I just click this button. Let's go. Power in it. Look at that, dude. Triple engines. We had one last time. Does this mean... Oh, this is going to fire us through the asteroid belt though, right? Okay, got you. Yeah, yeah. So as we clear the bigger belt, we'll just slow it down a bit. It's going a lot quicker than the first one, I'll tell you that much. And I feel a lot more confident about this too. 3 grabbers on the front. Gun turrets everywhere. And the thing is, the belt is dense, but we can just churn through this, right? Look at that. Just annihilated. Yeah, this is a lot more comfortable than the first run, hey. Still a little bit of way to go. But the waste product is being chucked away into space. Ammo continues to... Oh. The waste products are... Damn. Slightly clogging up, but the turrets have enough ammo in them to deal with any threats coming in. It's just that we're breaking so many of these boulders that... nice, nice. Okay, cool, cool. Got you. Okay, hey, dude, we survived. We survived. I'm happy with that. How do we get back down again? This bit I forgot. My brain is... Oh, drop to planet. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Imagine if you click on, like, Fulgora from here. Oh, no, I did this last time, dude, and I killed somebody by accident. I really hope I don't land on whoever I just exited from. This happened before. I'm really sorry. Either I'm going to die or I kill them. Whoever lands first. Oh, no, we get caught. Okay, perfect. Boom, nice. All right, we're back home. Welcome back, everyone. The green fields of Navius. And this purple science needs some love. Oh, God. What's the build again? It's like... Let me... Oh, damn. There we go. Achievement time. Start producing electricity by nuclear power. Perfect. Let's grab some prod assembly 2s. I'm going to need some belt stuff. Damn. I'm going to need red belt stuff, aren't I? I'm going to need some on the grounds as well. And we're going to just eyeball this, ballpark it a little bit. As well as... Oh yeah, there we go, boom. Yeah, yeah, let's clear the line here. So purple, where's a good spot for this? I don't want to get in the way of our... I'll build it up here. I'll build it up here. So if I remember correctly, you can do something like this, where every other component That can be rails, and it's like that. And then this can be furnaces. And then they feed into like that, right? And this is purple. Or is it long inserters? No. This is fine. This is fine. This shit back. Okay, and then this, and then we're going to go a long inserter out. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Again, I know this is scuffed, and I know that this can be done better than this. We're just eyeballing this for now, and then we'll build the prerequisite stuff that's needed. But I'm almost certain we're going to need a double, right? Yeah, we're going to need a double. Because it's a little bit of everything, right? It's like 3 components. This. Oh, damn, power poles. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fine. I was going to bring them in from here. But I can easily bring them in from back here, actually. I can just wind this... yeah, I'll just wind that around. So... I need power poles. There we go, sorry. Head's swimming a little bit. There's no lightning going off all over the place. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm used to this. Power poles anywhere? Am I blind? Here we go. Perfect. A lot of this is logic fed, right? So. Oh, I get you. So we do this. It's kind of doesn't really. So what I was planning on doing was potentially like creating the prod ones and then just belting them under. But we could also belt them over, so we could do like undergrounds in between. Bear with me on this. This is obviously a terrible play, but just bear with me on this one for a second. No, bruh, my bad. It's been a long day. And then we do this. Because we can work on ratios down the line, right? We can work out. And then it's a second belt up here that will be needed, right? So I need stone, steel, sticks, and bricks. Stone, steel, bricks, and sticks. And I might peel them off of another line and start slapping stuff together. Although, for now, maybe. Do I put it in a requester? I could actually, you know. Let's try that out for now and see how like backlogged it gets or doesn't get. I'm under the impression that if I start doing requested chests, we're just going to strain our bot logic. And we have 1600 bots. Actually, I'm not too worried about that just yet. So let's curve you up. And again, this will change. Trust me, this is not going to stay like this. But let's say we go steel and sticks. Steel and sticks, bricks and stone. And then I go for you, I go stone. It's about 200. And I go bricks, right? Obviously this is terrible. We're eyeballing this. Obviously we'll build belts. You know, that's a no-brainer. We will build belts. Am I an idiot? I don't see bricks. That over here, right? Yeah, I got you. But let's just see if we can like make this work. Oh, you've already belted. Oh, perfect then, mate. That solves my problem. You've already done it. Nice, nice. Then yeah, ignore my terrible situation here. We'll do it your way. We'll do it your way, mate. And these are slow to produce, so we're going to upgrade them to blue inserters. All terribly ratioed, I'm well aware, by the way, guys. Don't trust me, I know what I'm doing. And I know that this isn't how it is done. I just want to see if we can just crank out some purple signs for now. For our base. And we can obviously speed mod or prod mod or whatever on for this. Okay, so this is obviously terrible and isn't working, so let's just scrap this. Not a huge amount, mate. We all came back home. We're all back on Navius now, and we're just improving our purple build because at the moment the thing that's stifling us, because we only have one of them, is our purple signs. So we're just trying to find a way through. I don't want to kind of do the biter battles builds because it's just like, yeah, seen that, you know, been there, done that. So at the moment, we're just kind of fleshing out like an eyeballed purple design, and we've added some more. We've added a few more bits and pieces into the network, like oil, and I believe we're building up towards. Oh, and also a nuke. We've got a nuke now. Damn, we love the spaghetti. So one line is going to need the wrong kind of smelters. I'm an idiot. It's these ones. Yeah, nuclear. We're up there. And it looks beautiful. Look at this. Honestly, can't complain. Navius now entirely nuclear. I love to see it, dude. Big, big fan. So we have almost everything we need for this. It's red chips, which I can grab from this line here. In fact, if I do this, output right, red chips only. Grab a belt. Alright, red chips are on the way. So I need red chips, bricks and steel. This needs stone, sticks and steel. Oh, damn. Are we going to have to do this? We're going to have to do this, aren't we? with some undergrounds. Right? Am I wrong here? So it's effectively, it's going to be stone and bricks on one line, right? Then steel and iron sticks on another. And then just red chips and maybe another random item coming through, right? Oh, boom. There you go. Yeah, yeah, perfect. So we don't need this. We don't need this. It looks ugly anyway, to be honest. Right, let's thread this out. No, lost power. Oh, damn. Okay, so iron sticks. Iron sticks are here. Let's combine. Let's go. Yep, got you, and let's go like this. I've only got red on me at the moment, so unfortunately it's a bit janky, isn't it? A bit of a jank fest. And then we can go steel and bricks on another side, right? So with this, we can go like this. Just because, you know, why not embrace the jank, right? And absolute chaos. Boom. Sometimes my genius frightens me. However, we should now, in time, be able to crank out some purple signs. I know this isn't a lot. Trust me, I'm well aware this is probably not even close to enough. But at the moment we have one building making one set of purple. We've just quadrupled, well, we've times that by 5 now. So, you know, we can blueprint this down and optimize this build down the line. But so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Red chips coming through. They are. Oh, yeah, they are. It's just taking a sweet time. So now we can kind of do a bit more research, right? We can kind of get through some of these, you know, worker cargo size, for instance. We can get that done. We can get worker speed done. Uranium ammo, why not? Like lightning collector, big fan of this. Why not? So yeah, we can just start slowly but surely move our way down into the and also, can we not also do this, right? Can we not just start prod modding? Can only be used on intermediate parts. Say what? Can I not put down a prod mod here? Yeah, I can. We could either prod or speed mod these. I don't know what you guys prefer. But congratulations, we have solved the problem in a way which is the least optimal way of solving it possible. But happy though, I'm happy. Look, the little purple jugs will sail their way down. It would almost be quicker to get the bots to throw down on this, but I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. And at what point do we throw down the upgrade planner on the entire base for red belts? Does anybody want to do the honors on that? Do we even have that many? It's always a momentous occasion when somebody decides, right, everything red. And then your entire factory dies. We don't even have enough stuff, do we? Yeah. I mean, we're on logic to... What are we... Oh, it's all logicked up, right? Okay. Somebody might do it, mate. Some mad person may throw purple under the bus. But as you can see now, floating in towards the... and now the SPM is now up to 13 a minute. We're kind of big deals. We are kind of big deals. And what used to take half an hour will only take 10 minutes. Now, if anybody wants to build like proper purple signs away from this, feel free. I don't mind it. I'm just glad some of this is working to a small amount. So, if any of you absolute legends wants to fly off and do purple over here, for instance, and make it better than this, feel free. Discharge defense, interesting. That's a good point, actually. Let's let the purple signs build up in the labs. Let's get some like easy research done. Jeez, I'll take refined flammables as well, to be fair. Cool, okay, so that was problem number 1. Problem number 2 was oil, and whether or not it's in our system correctly, right? Tanks are full. Petroleum is maxed out and everything isn't. Okay. Now in terms of pollution, I don't think I'm too worried about the bugs coming and attacking. It's getting a bit kinetic down here, but... Oh yeah, dude, this is Mr. Husband. Husband, Sailor Faye, better half. Or second better half, I'm not too sure which one is the most relevant thing today, has thrown down some nuclear and gotten some oil up as well. And I think we're good on that front, right? We're not maxing out, tapping out anytime soon. We're just not necessarily in need at the moment of anything other than. So yeah, I like what I see. All right, big question now. What is next? What do? It's a beautiful sight. It is a beautiful sight to see. Let's check in on Fulgora real quick. As expected, everything is working nicely, although we've tapped out some of the scrap patches back here. This will eventually grind to a halt, right? Unless we decide to kind of get more scrap away from here. For instance, like around here, but it's not a big deal. You know, we can build the scrap out down the line, but it just seems to me like we are mining quite well here, so. Okay, happy with that. Let's get a few more Robo ports down. I'm just a fan of having these things as recharge stations, especially if the bots are going to be flying around. I'd like to try and give them the opportunity to charge up in different spaces and different areas. So let's just do this real quick. There's some steel up here that, or yeah. Where do we go from here? Things are churning out nicely. We're not really backed up on anything in particular. We sorted out the contamination on this blue belt, which is nice. Still a little bit of it, but as we kind of churn through, we'll be able to deal with that. Damn, dude, that is really backed up. Holy. It's looking good. It's looking really good. I'm very impressed. And there's this cursed green build still churns out. Oh my god. This was like the bane of my existence beforehand. Like we chucked it in here, jammed ourselves up on the first run and just couldn't get it working. It's kind of nice actually to see everything ticking along. So yeah, do we build our bot network out and then start dominating the map? I feel like we're going well so far. Or are we just now kind of slightly research locked? I think we may be slightly research locked. Also, let me remember, sorry, if I get my words out. What planet did we roll for the second exploration? And will we be able to go there today? Is that something that we can achieve? Okay, I think I roll for this. Let me just check real quick the VOD. I want to say it was Kleber, right? It'd be interesting to see if we could land there. Let's check my... Name our ship. Alright, let's go to the randomizing of the planets. Oh, we're going to Vulcanus next. I remember now. Let's lock that in. Alright, question for you guys. Do we want to right away? Do we want to, can we, like, what can we expect? What can we, are we ready? Like, when I say ready, I mean like, oh, is this too much of a jump to go to Vulcanus next? Or are we in a good position to try that? Because I felt like Fulgora, once it started going, this slowly but surely got like up and running quite nicely. Like it didn't take us a long time to build this up. And, you know, down the line, we need more throughput of scrap. But for now, I think we're good. So, who's down for a... We need to break ground, right? We need to plant our flag, our Factorio flag in the ground and claim Vulcanus. That's the one with the big slug thing, right? Am I wrong or right in saying that the big slug thing is Vulcanus? Vulcanus? Magma land, as I like to call it. Mech armor. Got you. Okay, right. Let's get some Iron Man suits out then, I guess. I'm worried, dude. I'm genuinely slightly worried. Mech armor. Because that's one thing we haven't really gone into either, like some of the power arms and stuff. I'll have a present for you. Oh, damn. I don't know if I like the sound of that. But we will potentially be going out. Yeah, that's just it. Even if we can't achieve a ton of stuff whilst we're there, it's nice to kind of land and just have a look around and see what hand we've been dealt, right? I'm into it. Let's try. You know, if anything, that sets up the next time that we play this as a bit of a right. We've done Fulgora. Fulgora's up and around. We've got a couple of spaceships that we know can survive now. You know, with the ammo and we know we can kill stuff with these. The Voyager and have you checked your butthole? And then beyond that, we need to hit Vulcanus and just try and see what we need to. I don't even know what the hell we meant to do there. Like, is it similar to Fulgora, where not necessarily with lightning, but its own evolution factor? Oh, yeah. Have you checked your butthole? One is RJD. You can see him in chat just above you, Sailor Face. So give him a thumbs up for that. We put a list of names for our exploration ships, and every ship that is built like this is going to be named. Have you checked your butthole? We had 7 or 8 very good suggestions, as well as this, and this is what we landed on. I rolled earlier on, and we landed on Voyager for our second ship. So this is the blueprint for ship number 2. And as we go, as the ships are built, I'm going to kind of name them after people. So yeah, you know, I don't mind it. I'm not. We slightly blue stunted here. Potentially blue might be a defining factor. Where is my blue side? It's below us. Output full. I see, right, yeah, we're just rebelting. That's fine. I was worried there. I thought that something had turned itself off. And all of a sudden we're having to, like, rebuild our... Yeah, I'm fine with this. Because we need it. You know, we need it. There's going to be a lot of work to do to get us kind of through the tech tree. I'm also kind of, I haven't really looked, so I might take a second and just dive into the tech tree and see what's available to us. Genuine. I might see what we can and cannot do. The weaving is real. I call it the weave. Shebang. For science. And that's a good question as well. Do we have labs being built anywhere? I don't know if we do or not. What do you want, little cat? You've been yowling at me all day. So if you guys can hear my little mini cat, he is not happy? I don't know. Yeah, apologies if you just heard him yowling at me. I'm going to go check to make sure he's got water in his bowl, so I'll be back in a second. He is adorable. He's old, though, and my puppy tends to sleep where he likes to sleep. So I get him coming at me most of the day, just shouting at me, going, make him move. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, there we go. Completely depleted the resource patch. Boom. Yeah, let me go and check his water and make sure everything's okay with him. Okay, update on the cat. He's fine. He's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with my cat whatsoever. He's literally just a drama merchant. I love him to pieces, but the moment he becomes uncomfortable, it's everybody's problem. Which is kind of like what cats are anyway. I mean, like, if it's not perfect, then it's not good enough. But he can be a pain in the ass, you know, at times. But I love him, and I've had him for years. And I would never, ever, ever, ever want to get rid of him. He's the best. He's just very old now, so he's lost a lot of mobility. Neve? Yeah, he's just lost some mobility. You know, he used to be able to jump up onto my sofa and stuff, and now he needs to be like lifted on because his legs have gone. But not gone, but you know, he's getting old. Happens to all of us. Happens to the best of us. You know, I hope that when I am old, I have somebody that can lift me onto the sofa. Because it's going to have to happen. It's going to need to happen. I don't know why I'm handcrafting this. All of the things I need that are required to make this happen is like literally right next to me. Let me just bin this off real quick. And then we'll, what? Okay. Just throwing labs out. It's casting labs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more to go. Boom. Perfect. I cast labs on you. And yeah, Fulgora. Sorry, Vulcanus. 6, isn't it? Damn, my math's terrible. What are we missing from here? Like, okay, so our throughput's good. We have tons of everything coming through. Smelting is going absolutely fine, and it's backing up. So the factory itself is not depleting, and it is just doing what we need it to do for now. Obviously, in time, we're going to need to kind of buffer up the stuff that we have. Research is coming in nicely. We are about to discover Vulcanus. Boom. So if I go onto my space map and I click on this, can I see it? No. A hot volcanic planet with mountains, mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. Rich in metals, lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. Okay, so we're going to be getting into the elevated trains. I like that. I like the sound of that. Do we... What do we take with us? Bots, right? Like, we need to take some bots and some roboports. Also, how do we power, right? I'm guessing because it's like lava everywhere, we can just use like thermal plants or... Elevate his gameplay. It's going to have to happen, man. It's going to have to happen. Yeah, I'm quite sure. In fact, let me just dump all this stuff. Oh, hang on, I've got a ton of stuff on me I don't need. So yeah, spoilers. Though I'm looking forward to using those. I am looking forward to using the raised rails. That does look like fun. All right, SPM's gone up now. It's going to take 40 minutes to do mech armor. There's a way of making a ton of power in Vulcanus without nuclear, but I won't spoil how. Ah, okay. Yeah, each planet seems to have its own mechanic, which is not something I factored in. I thought there'd be environmental mechanics, but I didn't think there'd be like production mechanics, if that makes any sense. So I'm really interested to see like, yeah, and then you've got like Aquilo, and then you've got Glebra as well. Down the line, obviously, we need to get to all of them, but yeah, exciting, dude. I'm excited. It's just going to be fun. This is going to be good. We're not necessarily limited now on science, are we? Green? Reals? Is it really green? That's... Or are we're just too big now? Like everything is just massive. And this is everything up to... Dude, how cool does that look? I wonder how much it costs to build that too. We have Tesla weapons. Oh, Tesla weapons. That's sick. Steel plate productivity. Quali 3s. Calcite processing. Interesting. Tungsten carbide. And this is off the back of unlocking Vulcanus, right? We've now got tungsten carbide. I'm tempted, dude. I am tempted to... No, we won't do Glebra. We'll do them in order. Rather spread ourselves thin. We're just going to focus on one thing at a time. I also noticed as well, like, we have a lot of rockets. What do we need? What are we doing with these? Like, what happens here? Or, sorry, where are these going? or when we get to Vulcanus, can we shoot these up, basically, at Vulcanus? Spoilers. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll stop asking questions. Thing is, I've asked for it to be spoiler free, and then I'm asking like 100 questions a second. So yeah, I'll calm it down on that front, and I'll just have to have, we'll experience it as we go. Type scenario. Let me get a little bit of this. In fact, let me do this for you. Ah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys can fill in the blanks. So we're just really waiting on research to come in, I'm guessing. The missing component is yellow. But again, yellow wasn't that big, right? So we could always expand on yellow too. Where? We should build the yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the second spaceship. That will be the... Wait, is that the Voyager, or is that a new, fresh design that we need to build? Because I'm all for doing another design. And then we can name it again. Robo flying frames, right? Are we not requesting Robo flying frames at all? Because they're not in the network? Because they're here? Bruh. Ah, they're on the belt. Got you, got you. Why is steel then an issue here? Like it's saying steel is it logicked out? Yeah, no. I noticed that it wasn't. They had steel to pick up. Oh, here we go. There's a little bit of contamination on the belt there. Also, like. Fly, my pretties. Be one, be free. Oh, we got some like quality twos. Okay, I like it. Thing is, do we turn off bot production so that this can speed up, right? Do we do this for now? Because we kind of have a lot of bots, right? We have quite a few. 2000 Logi and then 640 construction. So just to allow like yellow to take off, I think we just halt bot production for now. That allows this to work and to crank out some yellow. Because it should be churning out nicely, right? And this turns on. Maybe we go for a larger yellow build as well. Now that we're slightly hindered by research, it might be worth us just building out yellow a bit more than this. They would have been stopped. Ah, so when I released the robots. Yeah, sorry boys, you got to let me know about this stuff. If you've logicked it, then there's a good chance I have unlogicked it. So my bad. We'll get back to this, I'm sure, and make sure that these fill up again. But at the moment we're limited by yellow signs. It looks like. Yeah. I need blue. I mean, could we not just expand this out? Could we not just double this up? Maybe like down here, for instance. So we could basically underground the belt. Actually, wait. Like this. Bring that out. Bring that round and across. And then this. Now we can long insert. Yeah. We're right. Watch this. Let's power this up. 1, 2. And then we logic ourselves the relevant prerequisite blue chips, etc. From here, we long insert it out. Ah, damn, I need to switch this around. Hang on a second. We're getting there. We'll get there. We'll get there. This into this. And then we long insert it out into right? Sometimes my genius frightens me. Obviously this is scuffed, and if you wanted to do a huge yellow build it wouldn't look like this, but we just doubled our yellow production, right? So that's kind of nice. And as long as it works, that's all that matters. You know, as long as it's on, down the line, we can triple, quadruple this. We can build this out like, you know, out here and do a huge yellow build or a huge purple build. But for now, I'm all right with this, you know. It's ticking along nicely. Oh, we can stick some modules in here as well to, you know, Get some prod mods or quali mods. I don't know exactly what we'd need to do to stick in here, but I like this. So far, so good. Oh yeah, dude, I need to get some ammo back on me too. Now, did we finish mech armor? We didn't. We're closing in on it, but we weren't fully finished. Labs are dancing. You love to see it. And we're producing 10 a minute. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. 10 a minute's fine for now. But we're consuming 19 a minute. We need to kind of double. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Pebblesing away nicely. Yeah, no, dude, don't click it. I've won the Spanish National Lottery. You haven't. Trust me, bro. It's always the same thing, isn't it? Click here for free money, right? That works. I get a few of them sometimes. You know, people call you up and they're like, yeah, of course, dude. I mean, the thing is, for most of us, we kind of know what to look for or what to look out for. But you got to imagine there are some people that genuinely lose their life, like savings, everything they've worked for in their entire kind of working life, pension, etc., just goes down the drain purely because somebody decided to try and set up some kind of a malicious attempt or attack, and that's kind of bullshit. You know, that is kind of bullshit. Flamethrower, rocket launcher, we know all of these already. Cluster grenade, there's nothing new. Power arm Mark II is not new. Personal laser defense could be nice, but we don't necessarily need it. We're not really going in and fighting the bugs at the moment. So, I'm okay with what we've got. Kneel before me. Wait, have you got the special super suit? I'm waiting for this. I'd like to see our mech armor kick in. Like, do you have Mark II? I think I'm only on Mark 1, right? I'm just on power armor, damn. Oh, that's nice. Is this spare, or are you... Oh, mate, legend, thank you. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Thanks, man, that's awesome. I love it when you get to this point in the game because everything speeds up, right? Yeah, I'm not jumping in a car or a train at all. Wait, can I tank a train? I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. I can tank a train on this one, right? Is this a good idea? Is anything coming my way? Or should I be on the other side? Alright, he's coming in, right? So I think I get taken out. Here, right? He's coming up, he's coming up. He comes around. Yeah, I'll be fine. Look at this. Oh, why? I knew it as well. I've seen... Yeah. Yep. And here's me not now being able to pick up my body because it's in the middle of the fucking railway. Oh, damn. Battle, thank you for the follow. I have no idea why 2 alerts are going off at the same time. And we had another follow as well whilst I was away. And let me get to that as well, because I don't want to miss people out. But when I went and had some dinner, somebody followed literally just after that. Yeah. That, I think, is my first death of the entire run. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's my first death. But welcome in, mate. Welcome in. This is going to be... firstly, if you want to come and play, this is a multiplayer run. Everybody can join. Kaz1610, thank you for the follow. You followed just as I went to dinner. So Kaz and Battle, thank you for the follows. Massively appreciate it. Yeah, I should mention this more often, but this is a multiplayer run. So if you want to come in and help us, and we're about to go to Vulcanus. I feel really dirty saying Vulcanus. So Magma Land. I'm going to call it Magma Land from now on. We're on our way. We're building up towards going there. We've got a lot of rockets. Fulgora is going well, although I feel like we're tapping out some of the mineral patches, some of the scrap patches. Ah, the suit is for Vulcanus. Got you. Volk butthole. But yeah, if anybody wants to join in, even for 5 minutes, like, do it, you know? This is, for me, I know it's like my run or whatever, or it's my save, but like, this is everybody's, you know? Everybody takes part, you know, look at this, right? Nomad put together a huge nuclear build for us, right? If he can't play with us for like the next week or two, he's helped us massively by sticking this down. So, yeah. Santa Ana, same climate, got you. Yeah, that's where the big slug thing is, right? Am I wrong? I've seen a big slug. The big lizard, not lizard thing, the big slug monster, right? It kind of rolls over everything and kills you. Sorry about that. The worm, yes. Demolishes, got you. I'll call him Gary. I need to figure out how to kill it, yeah. I mean, grenades, initially my thoughts would be like grenades, maybe. But potentially there's like Tesla weapons that we can unlock down the line. So yeah, this will be interesting. I feel like once we get to Vulcanus, grenades, no. Maybe like poison capsules? Slow and poison to like juggle him, basically. But I also, Teslas are not, I got you right. Because I saw Tesla weapons and I'm really interested in this. Like I'm really keen to see if we can get this done. At the moment we're slightly hamstrung on research. And I believe it to be yellow. That is just slow for us for now. In fact, boys, since we wait, should we just expand on our yellow? Or should we maybe speed mod this? What do you think, guys? Speed mod this or expand on it? I feel like we could do this in another part of the, like maybe out here, where it's like just set up. Do you know what I mean? 8 in total, I think would be a good shout. Prod mods. Because we have everything we need on the belt, right? We can bring in LDS and blue chips for sure. You know, we've got blue and LDS like right here. So we could peel off a line here and then just drag that down and then just bring in the Robo flying frames underneath. What do you reckon? Because we don't need tons of it, right? And I would leave this. So let's, again, we can undo all of this. If this is a terrible play, then we can change this. But the only reservation I have in doing this is if we need more of these rocket silos deeper into the, deeper here. And beacons is a great shout. Yeah, let's beacon it too. 100%. So let's just imagine, let's give ourselves some space. Do we have any beacons here? Yeah, sorry, dude. I tried to play all the adverts at the beginning of the stream. More silos in the end game. So if I peel a line off here, right, I'm not damaging. Let's say I do this. Don't worry, I know it's terrible. But just for argument's sake, right? We can mix this, we can redo this. But we go here and then beacon in between and then beacon in between, right? And I know this is cursed. Trust me, I'm very well aware this is cursed. Or is there a better design than this? So I was just thinking, oh no, because beacons, like, we could just spread it out a bit. All right, I'd say what, I'll leave this with you, DP, because I feel like I'm not doing this right. Let me undo the unholiness that was just done. Let me just scratch this off the, this never happened. I'll leave, if it's all right with you, mate, I don't want to give you a terrible task, but if it's okay, would you mind setting up a beaconed yellow signs. I've got an idea, but I've seen people do it where it's like all of the products come down the middle, right? It's all undergrounded. So it's all undergrounded, like in these spaces, and then beacons in between as well. Yeah, no, we've got, I mean, I can do the biter battles build. But I just wonder, if there's a better way of doing it, you know, or a more refined way of doing it. Also, do we have beacon production? Do we have beacon production? I am not entirely sure we do. We do. Bear with me. See, I built up to about here in the mall, and all of this stuff got added on, so I still need to kind of figure out where our extra bits are. Oh, BEA. Boom, there we go. See, I didn't even spot that, mate. That's way below us. Okay, let's take a look. Beacons. I like that Control F function as well, mate. I never used that. I haven't used that. Let's head down and take a look and see how many beacons we've got. Perfect, mate. Thank you. This, honestly, you never know you need it. 20. Let's go. And obviously, we'll get a load of bits in here as well. Let's try not to make sure I don't die to another train. So my take on this would be okay, beacon. Now, question. This is interesting, right? So the beacon, bear with me a second. I am having ideas that might not be worth... Okay, this is cursed. We're on the latest stable, I think. I might be wrong. I think we're on the latest stable. So let's say I stick down this, right? All of these beacons buff this. And if the answer is yes, could I not just have two yellow like next to each other, right? So I just do this. And then I just literally send beacons around them. I could even stick one in the middle, like the boom. And then just bring stuff in. Am I maximizing my efficiency here? It's not now overkill. Got you. Okay. So this is a viable build. I mean, I need to bring the products in, and that's something I need to spread out the beacons, obviously. But just like the edge of their range is about here, it looks like. Right, so you're still getting hit here. Yeah, if you want to join, dude, send me a message on Discord. I'm on the Biter Battles Discord, or I'll send you a message on Twitch, and I'll drop you a password for the server. In fact, Twitch is probably easier. Let me find you on Twitch real quick. And the only rule, it's not really a rule, but the only thing I say is that no grief, because I will definitely do that to myself. So, you know, if you want to come in, feel free to just do whatever you want. Fix the iron I cut. 1 second. I'll send you as a whisper. The password is, it will change each week. And this week, that is the password. Where did I cut iron? Hang on, wait, whoa. Can you drop me a ping? An entire iron patch? Here? Bro, how did that happen? Yep, my bad. Yep, my bad. Boom. Problem solved. So, yeah, so it's either this, or this. And I don't know which one I... Hey guys, I will grief trust me, I will grief myself. Not intentionally, but it happens. I wonder if we could get away with like... the Discord link is for Biter Battles, which is another community that I am part of. And that should be in my Twitch bio. That link should be in my Twitch bio. For that particular Discord. I'm a competitive player that is playing Factorio Space Age for the first time. And ignore the stream elements messages. I'm also sponsored by Honkai Star Rail, and I'm trying to get used to that game, to play that game a little bit. So that isn't for now. I just don't know how to turn it off without deleting stuff. So okay, one beacon can be better in 2.0. So if we buff this up with incredible mods, so let's say we go like speed 3s, that's better. Interesting. There's only one way to find out. And that's by doing. So we've got spare stuff. Let's just mess around and see what we can create. Because we can always undo it, right? We can always, try again. This is a safe space. We listen and we don't judge. But I know this looks cursed. Trust me, I know this looks cursed. I just want to see it in action. You guys can judge. So now the SPM should be, and again, we'll do both builds. We're going to do both builds and see which one, because it's not like a competition. I just want to see kind of the difference, really. So the SPM here is 0.36 a second. And our production has jumped. Let's go to P. Yellow is now at 12 a minute. Beforehand it was at 10. Check Factorio for beacons. As the beacon count increases, the effect decreases. Got you right. So there's a golden point where actually too many is too many. And I think I've probably done that. This is probably too many. So the big question here now is, it would be better if I had these as automation 3, so I could go for like assembly 3 machines, and then just cut down the beacons, right? Because this is also power hungry too. I mean, not like we have any power problems, but... And I'm just using the stuff that I swept off the line earlier on. Because, yeah, I swept my cursed build earlier on was not great. Got you. Okay, so we're still on the bog standard beaconage. Let's check out our production stats. Let's go for per minute, right? So yellow. Has it jumped? Or am I messing around here? What am I? What science is that? Science 460? What the fuck? We're at 22 a minute. Let's pull up some beacons and see what effect that has on our SPM. So now some of the buildings are being hit by some beacons. This one 3 and this one 4. So let's go, for instance, like this. Cut him out. And now 6 beacons, right? Again, this is something that I don't touch much when I do biter battles, mostly because we just don't have the time to do the theory crafting. So the link isn't in Twitch's description. Damn, dude. 1 second. I'll find the Discord for you, mate. I'll send you the link myself. Put you over here. Stream mode. Invite people. Copy. If you join this Discord, 99% of the people that will play this run are from this community. Wait, what? No links? Oh, come on. I need to... Sorry about that, mate. 22 messages were deleted? No. What? My mod is like fucking Nazi, dude. No, dude, that's too much. I'm sorry about that, dude. I need to figure this shit out. Sorry. I need to... It's an auto mod, but yeah, you should be able to post a link, mate. What I may do in the future is actually make you guys mods yourself, because you guys watch every week anyway, so that you have these permissions, like... Absolutely not. I'm just sorry that you've lost all your messages, mate. That sucks. Don't worry, the link that I've chucked into chat, I'll pin the message as well. That link is for the Bite Battles community, which is where we're mostly from. This is where we're mostly from. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Abiscotti, because you're only trying to help. And it's a shame that you've been banned for 300 seconds. That's such a random thing to... 300 is such a weird number to kick somebody out for. So I'm sorry about that, mate. Let's check our production stats now. So we've gone down to 6 yellow producers. It was at 22 before. Am I blind? And now we're at 31. Honestly, mate, if you can, would that be okay? I don't want to add anything to your plate at all, but if that works, because... Yeah, dude, I am really out of my depth with mods and stuff. All I've been doing is like auto banning. I'd massively appreciate that. Honestly, it's huge. Because again, it's not big. You know, we're not in a huge space where loads of stuff happens. But, you know, every now and again, I get stuff like this, and I'm not too sure what to do with it. I'm still kind of learning Twitch, and normally because obviously the stream is quite small, if somebody comes in that's a bit obnoxious, I can just ban them. You know, it's. Got you. Yeah, that's okay, mate. That's fine. Even if it's helping things like the mod settings and stuff, I don't know roughly what it's doing. So, okay, let me turn off DPS. Let me turn off this now. So we'll unplug this. When we got to 33, I think it was 33 a minute, yellow. So let's plug yours in and see, because this is a 1 beacon build, and I want to see with this many buildings if we can beat 33. Okay, yeah, all good, mate, all good. I'll just make sure this is turned off for now. And I'm hoping that we see a boost in things. Yeah, like, in terms of mods and stuff, I don't mind people, you know, swearing and stuff. It's more like racism, you know what I mean? Like, I want to kind of avoid... Nice, welcome back. Yeah, that's a problem that I need to find out and solve. And again, I'm doing sponsored streams now, but I need to make sure that I'm protecting myself, you know, and that is a bit extreme. I don't mind the link being posted as long as... And the thing is, I know, Scotty, you tune in every week. Pentapods. Oh, there's a starfish. Okay. Dude, what I'll do is, when the stream is down, if you want to... You've got me on Discord, right? In your own time, obviously, and I'm massively appreciative of the help. You can walk me through how I can do that for you. And thank you. You're my first ever mod. So far, it's just been me, and apparently a really terrible program that just bans random people. So, yeah. Oh, the server battle is posted on... It's a pinned comment. So if you click on the pinned comment, that's the Discord server that most of our player base is from, and you'll be able to find me in there. I'm an admin in that server. It's a small community of about 3,000 people that play a competitive version of this game, and you don't have to play that game, but obviously I'm easier to find there because I'm an admin. So if you at me in general chat, I'll be able to, it will ping me straight away, and it'll ping my phone as well. So, yeah. You'll also see me posting VODs. We had a really large game yesterday of 50... That's me. OG Ghosty, that's me. You'll see me posting VODs, and that's of our competitive games. So, I know this is not Space Age, but I may as well show off a little bit of what we do. I played in yesterday's game, and we were up against the best captains in our server, apart from me, obviously. So, yeah, I dropped a video yesterday, but if you head to this channel, you'll find some of the weird and wonderful things that we do in our server. And again, like, you don't have to play the game, but a lot of the guys that are here now, like the people like Blitzy and people like Ace Frog, they come from the Biter Battles community, as well as the wider Factorio community too. So we've got a few prod 2s coming in now. I'll tell you what, mate, I will start handcrafting some prod 2s as well, just to speed things up a little bit. Do we have, these are prod 1s. Can I handcraft? Bruh. I'm so sad. Hey, nice. Yeah, I've got you. What people will say is, nice, welcome. Nerdy, little. Mostly, so in general chat where we're talking now is mostly the nerdy stats. If you just look up if you scroll up through chat, there's loads of people posting code, posting different breakdowns. There's like learner. We've even got space age biter battles as well, which is a completely different thing. But yeah, if you message me on there, I'll be able to answer and respond. But let's try and keep space age away from there because it's not my server. It's a Frenchman's called Neuro, and the community is all based off of volunteers, right? No one's getting paid here to play. This is all just like a really niche, very fun game mode where you have to play in teams. So yesterday we had a team of 52 versus a team of 14. So 52 players on North versus 14 on South. It was wild, dude. It was very close as well. Very, very close. And I tend to stream those games and also kind of do some commentary on them as well. Okay, right. So we've got some yellow signs. Let's... Wait, before we turn this on, let's see how fast yours is with one beacon in with all of these prod 2s, because I think yours is better. Mine's a bit all over the place. Mine's a bit all over the shop. Nice. Okay, right, so let's check out productivity. We've got the second yellow build up and running. We are at 28.2, but with one beacon though, right? One beacon and multiple buildings. The 8 will do 1.5, got you. And if we turned everything on, then we'd be flying, but we'd also be a little bit at risk, I think. And is this everything on? So let me just, I'm just going to hand feed real quick my other build here, and we'll just see what, when both are combined, let's see what that jumps to. I'm not saying we do turn both on because this is absolutely cursed, but let's take a look. Let's take a look and see where we end up. Let's check the 1 minute tab, right? How much per minute are we making with both builds? And we'll need a minute to pass, obviously, but whilst we wait for that minute to pass, let's check on Fulgora real quick. I love those lightning effects too, dude. That's sick. Ah, okay. It won't show us in the productions tab? $42 a minute. I like this. Let's do this. This makes more sense than this janky. All right, so we'll scrap this. All right, and we'll start automating your build to be better. So you take up this space here. Perfect. And do we want to do 2 of these, or do we want to do one set of 8? if that makes any sense. So do we go for 16 buildings, or is that overkill? And that's just me kind of like expansionism, right? Because you could, if you wanted to, do that. But then you're kind of like, yeah, it might be OTT. And you're correct, yeah. The Robo flying frames, they're backed up now, but they won't be down the line. So yeah, that makes sense. And also let me turn this back on, because I messed around with that earlier on and it shouldn't have been messed with. So I'm guessing that we're going to go long and short, long and short. Or maybe everything long, right? Could we go potentially this and this? And then if you space... No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it needs to be one more space across, I think. See, this is why I love this game. Honestly, like, there's nothing else like it. The puzzles that you have to try and solve in the way. I think you can run them next to each other. And then you go short, long, and then long, long. And one of these lines is like slightly above. So this, like, for instance, it goes like that. Obviously not there, but like, you know, instead of it being close like this, it goes one up. And then you go like, one side is long, long, and one side is like long, short. If that makes any sense. But, you know, it's up to you. This is your build. I'm just, I'm learning as we go. I need the IP to connect up beside the password. You should be able to just find us in the, if you go on to, yeah, it's a listed multiplayer game. It's called Ghosty Goes to Space. If you search the directory on multiplayer games, you'll be able to find me there. It's Ghosty Goes to Space, and you need to be on the same version of us, but this is like just the stable, most recent stable. But you're more than welcome, dude. Honestly, it'd be nice to have you. And I say that, let me just go and put some science in our labs, because I'm holding some yellow right now that does not need to be in my inventory. Let's just offload that. Okay, purple is... There we go. Ticking in. Labs are dancing. You'll love to see it. But yeah, let me know if you're having trouble finding the server. But if you type in Ghosty Goes to Space, I'm 90% sure it should pop up as the #1. Unless there's more than one Ghosty playing Factorio, which I'd be shocked to hear about, really. But yeah, welcome in. But mate, do what you want, you know. At the moment, defenses are holding out. We don't really need to do a lot of defensive stuff. Like, some of the bugs are getting kind of close, but we're not being breached. Like, I'm not super worried. I may double down on the flamers, for instance, just so we have more. But I'm not worried here about this. Not right now, anyway. Down the line, this will become a battleground that we'll need to kind of stabilize. But 3 flamers on a wave. I mean, it's taking damage, but we've got some spares here. Yeah, I'm okay with this for now. We will improve on this as we go. And we may need to go and fight some more bugs. Welcome in. We are aiming to get to Vulcanus. Magma land, as I like to call it. I love the smell of roast biters. Somebody's had to eat one, surely. It would make so much sense that, like, over the course of time being here, somebody's had to kind of munch on a biter just to see. Oh, dude, I had a thought. Right? Sometimes my genius frightens me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got loads spare. Feel free to. Is this, am I Nobel Prize incoming? It's almost like I planned it like this. Don't worry, dude. You can build the BP here. It's fine. There's no rush at all. We're going to take our time. So my plan is to play all of the DLC and obviously beat the game, but we're going to have some fun with it, and I'm not going to take a rush type play like style on it. So, you know, if it takes you 20 minutes to build a blueprint, dude, go for it. No problem at all. You know, as long as you're having fun. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good in the hood. So, yellow signs and purple signs have now been slightly improved. Hopefully that means that the research is going to kick in a lot better. We have... Okay, we're at 40 a minute now. We're consuming 90 a minute, so we're half as strong as we need to be in terms of all of our labs turning on. But for now, this is fine. And obviously, yeah, we're consuming a lot of the signs. Let's have a quick check in this as well. Are we over-consuming? No, we're okay here. Damn, dude. Transport belts are absolutely killing us. Look at this. Stonks. Stonks. And kills are... Yeah, I mean, we're getting some waves on the walls, but we're not getting waves like... Yeah, look at this. Intermittently. Okay, interesting. This was when we had probably potentially some... Oh, and that'll be the nuke firing up, right? Hey, let's go. Another achievement. You'll love to see it. And we're not in any way, shape or form close to... that would have been big. It would have been big. Beacon everything. I want a city of beacons. Should we beacon one planet? I feel like we should try and pick a planet to beacon. We've got Aquilo, Gleba, and Magma planet to go for. Light the beacon, Gondor calls for aid. But nah, it's looking sick so far, guys. Looking really, really nice. I'm going to sit back, take a quick sip of water. Have a bit of a stretch. Lovely. Now I wonder. I wonder. We're not low on anything, right? I mean, if anything, it's going to be throughput through smelting. I feel like we're really generously built out at the moment, thanks to our train networks. I mean, look at this. Yeah, we're never going to run out of this stuff for now. Everything's coming in, everything's being smelted up. We have an abundance of stuff. Green chips are good, red chips are flying out. We have 1k chested red. The blue line is no longer contaminated. Steels, reds and blues. Cool. We should have some stacked up steel back here. Ores making it to the end of the line, but yeah, if we were to suddenly need a ton of steel, I'd be slightly worried there. This is... It's cranking out. And again, these are all like, you know, we should be able to put stuff into prod 3s. These buildings, for instance... Right? If we're going to go big, may as well, right? Prod 3s. Let me get some more speed 1s. Do we have speed 1s going in? No, bro. Damn. What a song. What a great song. Although I'm kind of done with this for now. Let's move on. Let's change our genres for a second. Because why not? Assembler 3s, you're right. You are right. Level 3 needs stuff from other planets. Got you. Okay, this is a bit too old-timey. We got any, like... Yeah, relaxing jazz. That'll do. Okay, no radar coverage down there. Makes me slightly nervous. Makes me slightly very nervous, actually. I might go and stick a radar down there real quick. This is cooking. Absolutely flying at the moment. Let me real quick, since I've got the mega suit, I'm going to run a radar down to the south. Because I'm somewhat slightly nervous we just don't have full coverage across the board. And, you know, that's something that we can easily do or easily make happen. So, give me a second. I know this is a slight deviation. I remember somebody telling me that I'm being overly cautious on our defense. And I get that. I get that. But the last thing I'd want to do is we lose all of our hard work to a breach which was preventable. And also, you know, you can see me play chicken with the trains as they come and go. Because I'm W-keying this. Like, we are just going forward, and if we die, then we die. Alright, that attack was down here. Down here, right. Okay, that's that wall that we can see. I'm worried about down here as well. Do we have power down there? We don't. I'll drag power down. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. My phone's going off. Not going off, like, call-wise. I just need to message somebody back real quick. So I'm going to try and just, like, A-key over here. And again, I could obviously get in a car, but why, you know? I need to get the exercise in. I'm getting fat. Alright, let's stick some radars back here. And this should do some scouting for us too, so I'm happy with this. And then we'll go long range poles and hope that this is enough to connect to our current existing network. I don't necessarily want to have like a massive Roboport network coverage. I just want to be able to see the wall, right? So bear with, I know this is... Are we talking IRL or are we talking... Because in-game, dude, I do not like people drive me around in-game. There's just something about it that I just like, we're going to crash, we're going to die, we're going to crash, we're going to die. Yeah, 100%, dude. Factorio, don't get me wrong, like, I trust most people, but there are certain players where I'm like, you're going to drive us to our death, to our doom, effectively. And we're going to go down laughing about it all the way. Oh, yeah, I've been that. It's like, oh no, I just tried to kill you for, you know, for the lols, you know? And it's almost never for the lols. Right, let's get some radar coverage up here. This, obviously, I'm aware is overkill, but, you know, we've built up a really nice base here. I want to make sure we can see most of what's going on here. So, we'll get coverage. Oh, dude, I played Satisfactory, and you can get these, like, little mini cars. Oh, my, it's so much fun. So much fun. Okay, got some coverage there. We'll take this corner up here, and I think that's us good to go. No way. Yeah, the shop car. Yeah, it's like a little go-kart, mate. Honestly, I really want to stream that game. I really, really want to stream Satisfactory. That would be wild, mate. I love it. It's one of those ones where, like, I love Factorio, right? Because it's got that old school, like 3D, or almost like old school game feel to it. Satisfactory is like next level, dude. Like you can get into like tubes that fly you around and stuff. You can build a skate park for the shop car. And the last time I played, before I stopped playing, we had what was the thing they had introduced? They had introduced drones. So you effectively had these like long range fly drones that could like pick up stuff. Oh, it's such a good game. Genuine, it's such a good game. And I haven't played since patch update 3 or 4. I do indeed. I do indeed. Here we go. Scoffee is joining us. Another recruit. We're off to Vulcanus. Yeah, so maybe that's something that we, you know, I want to play more. Wait until we play 1.1. They improved hypertubes. Damn, dude. I love that game. I don't know if any of you guys are Futurama fans, but from the youngest age, the moment I saw people flying around in tubes, I was like, I want that. I'd love that. I wouldn't even want to play the game. Literally, I would just fly around in a tube network all over the place. In fact, you know what? It's going to happen. Right now, I'm announcing Satisfactory. I'm going to download the game tonight, and we'll stay with this. Until this is done, we won't play Satisfactory, but once Space Age DLC is over, we're going to move ourselves to Satisfactory, and we're going to start there. So it's just a whole nightmare run of Factorio and factory building. Right, where you at, dude? Where you at? Sorry. I'm slightly distracted. Also, I'm really keen on this. Whatever this is, I'm into it. And I see beacons, and I'm happy man. But yeah, I noticed this earlier on, Nomad. Is this, Ooh, okay. This is cool too. Okay, whoa, hang on. There's lots of cool stuff happening. Let me go to the nearest thing first. That's sick. Okay, so... No! Is he coming in? Oh, no, I'm sad, dude. I'm just gonna wait here for my little robot to meet me back up again. So what are we making here? What's the production scheme? Because it's 3 lanes, right? 3 lanes? It can be anything. Ah, I see, right. So we could like basically use this to produce almost anything. As long as we get the inputs correct, we can make anything we want. And the third is the output. Got you. I like it, dude. How do we power this though? Do we have Yeah, that's my only question is how do we turn this on? Because we need the large coverage, the substations, right? Would it be this, like that, and then like this, right? And then you just kind of you just bounce the substations over and across. I like it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. We need to try and make this happen. We need to try and make an item out of this. I don't know what the item would be. Maybe have a look around our base, mate. In fact, Zilia, and I hope I haven't just butchered your name just then, or Zile, Zili. Tell me which one of those is correct. I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can make an item here using this blueprint that we need at the moment, because we've kind of got like a mini mall, but we're certainly bumping into stuff. We're bumping into areas where we're lacking a little bit. So I don't mind what it is, but let's see if we can make this happen. We've got the power for it. The nuke is on. We've got a really nice nuke build down here, and it's... Scarily running out of fuel? No, hang on. Oh, it's logic. Okay, yeah. So it'll cool down and pick up and cool down, pick up. All right, next though. Dude, what's happening over here? This is sick. So train comes in, train drops off stuff. Stuff goes down the line. Products are made. Stuff comes back. Oh, do you know what we're missing at the moment? We don't have any laser towers, dude. We don't have any laser turrets in production at all. So that could be a play. I don't know how like prevalent our defenses will need to be. But a build like that could crank out a load of laser towers. What else could we build that's like in our current setup? You could go for like late game stuff maybe. I've got some science on me. Let me just dump off some science. Also, if anybody wants to design our next rocket ship, we need to create another design that will be going forward. Ah, I see. Redchips is now starting to be strangled a little bit. And that's through copper. Right. Let us make a play happen. I'm going to upgrade these copper wire buildings to prod 3s. Potentially, right? And we just need to kind of make sure that we're not bumping into throughput issues. So here is green chips. Green chips should be flooding in through here. However, they already go through another production block, which takes from them. I'm somewhat tempted to grab this line of green chips here and throw them in. Would that be, is that heresy? Maybe we split them off. Bear with, this is obviously not the best play in the world, but so I've got green chips coming down here, green chips coming down there, and then they meet here. Ah, this is rough. There's not a lot of space here. All right, then we split again. The spaghetti has begun. We go underground here, as deep as we can. Reverse that. We go underground. Fat fingers. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am absolutely butchering this. There we go. Okay, so partial line there. I'm a genius. I am actually a genius. You're going to hear me declare that a lot during this run. It's never true. It's almost never true. This is not the play of a genius. However, this might solve a small throughput issue that we do have. So, green comes in, green comes down. And now a red comes down. Right? Am I right? Did that kind of help a bit? Somewhat, a little bit? We've got some science on the line. I don't know where that came from, but that's okay. Sweep that up. Nothing to see here, officer. A healthy amount of yellow back here. And now, again, green chips are a bit of an issue, but they should be floating in. I'm taking from a large production block, so this might now be drained. But there was something more worrying that I wanted to deal with, which is these buildings here. So what's the throughput here? 5 a second, 3 a second. So should I just speed mod the fuck out of this? Or is that this now going to kind of reach the bottom end of the stack, right? It's kind of getting fed now. If both buildings are prod 3s, then I think we're good. And I can speed mod this as well. It's not like we don't have an abundance of copper anyway, and it's not like we don't have an abundance of speed mods. Let's do that. With 2 speed mods in, Yeah, perfect. It's more than enough. Why is it going slow? Oh, is it because of this? So we're now in a good position there. And that's only 2 speed mods, right? Which is not going to kind of break the bank when it comes to power. Check the train of green cards. Wait, hang on. There's a train of green cards? Here? Oh, wait, what? You legend. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, lads. You need to point this stuff out to me. That's mega. And that's all coming from here. Oh, yeah, mate. I remember Scoffee. Scoffee's like a hard carry, dude. It's got actual hard carry. Look at this. He knows we need green chips. That was last. I know, dude. I'm just. It's been an eye opener this session. These 2 sessions that we played today. We are going to try and get to Vulcanus. Fulgora, I believe, is going to start tapping out of resources down the line. The goal is to try and get to Vulcanus this run, even if we just touch down and have a look around. But that's huge, dude. That's massive. That solves a problem for us because red chips was looking like it was going to be a bit scarce, a little bit sparse. And now things are ticking away nicely. Okay. Boom. Problem solved, guys. That's teamwork right there. That's fucking teamwork. Now, do we have any long-term... No issues with you. Again, I could do the same. And now it's copper coming through here, but we are splitting one line off multiple times. So we're eventually going to end up with some copper issues down the bottom end here. Or are we? No, we're not. This is really nice. Electro... I read that as electro pants. I want some electro pants. Yeah, Fulgora is dying slowly, and we need to make a decision. Do we go back there and revive it, resuscitate it, or do we move on to Vulcanus? Is the big question, really. So do we go... That's a good point. We could have a team of people that does that goes for the revival of Fulgora, sorry, and then a team of us that go out to Vulcanus. I think splitting up is a good idea. There's enough of us, I think. And what is our limiting factor? It's yellow, right? I believe. Yellow signs. But then, all right, press 1. Hang on, wait, hang on. Let me just figure this out. And yeah, flying frames is a slow burner for us, which we can do now. We can improve on, sorry. And again, batteries are a limiting factor there. Batteries are built back here. Again, not a big issue, but we can try and just double down on this. In fact, we could do this. Like this. Damn, this music's so calming. I feel like I'm on a yacht in the 70s. With one of those massive mustaches, open collared shirt. Smooth. You guys, wait, can you not hear the music? You've not been able to hear the music this whole time. Say what? Hang on a minute. Hang on 1 second. You should be... This is... Let me just pause this song real quick. This is chill as fuck. Are you telling me this whole time there's been no music? Oh, I see. Okay, right. Let me get some music on for you guys. It's almost as bad as Derek talking. Excellent. Let's see. How about now? It's quiet in the beginning. It's like a trumpet solo. Your voice, oh, Blitzy, coming out with the clutch. Compliments will get you everywhere with me. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I've been listening to it the whole time. I thought you guys could hear it too. Ah, that's my bad. We're learning a lot today. We're learning a lot today. And we're going to go big on batteries because we can. Let's just pipe down here. Nice. I'm going to need some of that. And we'll just mess around with this third output, sorry. In fact, we might just turn it off entirely. And then we do this. And we've just now increased our batteries by 2 extra buildings. Go big or go home. I'm okay with this, you know, I'd like to put an extra building in if I can. But no big deal if we can't do it. Damn, I only have red belts. This is like nightmare fuel for me, dude. Holy. Alright, genius time. Totally unnecessary and definitely overkill. But this is why we play the game. For the spaghetti. Worth. This is worth. 100% worth. Avert thine eyes. Genius has occurred. And obviously we can build bigger battery, bigger battery outputs down the line. Just having a bit of fun. Just messing around on a Sunday. Although I feel like I'm driving people crazy with these terrible builds. And yeah, you know, I get it. I appreciate that. Alright, yellow is flying out now. Holy shit, look at that. Absolutely flying out. Batteries. Okay, nice one. Perfect. Yeah, dude, that helps. Definitely helps. Because we're going to need them for like a ton of stuff, right? So it's very similar to like green chips, blue chips, red chips. You're always going to need them and you're always going to start running low. Mech armor is closing in. 11 minutes. More space science flies down. I'm so happy with this run, guys. This has been mega. Just upgraded iron ore. Nice. Okay, wait. So we were talking about Fulgora. So press 1 in chat if you think that the right way to do this is to go to Fulgora first, and we go from Fulgora to Vulcanus, or press 2 in chat if you think we go from here to Vulcanus and we split up. So basically a team of us go to Fulgora and a team of us go to Vulcanus. So we go to one planet and then bounce from there onwards, or we go from here where we can load up rockets and... Actually, no, it makes sense to load up rockets from here, doesn't it? Ignore plan 1. Okay, question for the group. Who wants to go to... and who wants to go... Because I don't want to leave anybody behind. Like, if you want to go to Vulcanus, like, come with us. I'm going to go to Vulcanus, but obviously we need to revive Fulgora at some point anyway. So, yeah. Okay, got you. That's all good. That's fine. That's good. That works as well. So we've got one person sticking around to do a bit of support play. Helping out the team. Scoffee wants to go to Vulcanus. Okay, that's me and him. So far it's me and Scoff. Nomad can go to Fulgora. Perfect. Alright, nice. Teamwork. Which means we have 2 ships. Do we design... do we... That is a question and a half. I should really have asked that first. So by traveling to Vulcanus, It's further, right? On the space map, it looks further. So, well, obviously we've gone to Fulgora, but like it's closer to the sun. Does that mean that on the way there's going to be more like treachery? Like as we travel, are we going to get like bashed up basically going from Navius to Vulcanus? Because that's a worry of mine. That's a slight worry of mine because the ships we've designed so far, I mean, yeah, it works. You know, this is well defended, but is this enough? And I think the answer is probably no, right? We need more, or do we need another ship? Do we go for a third build? You know, where Voyager is just like a decent solid travel ship. This is the monstrosity that we began with. And then we create one that is that's better for us. I like this though, dude. This is a nice addition. The rotating loop of ore. Yeah, we'll jump off that bridge when we get to it, but I'm keen to potentially like make a mega barge, but it depends on whether like we get to Vulcanus or not. To entities damage, that's fine. They're not really coming in, are they? They're doing bare minimum damage. Ah, okay, right. It shows the asteroid frequency. Boom. So these are all mediums. Oh well, metallic, medium oxide, medium, medium, medium. Okay. So they get kind of big the closer we get to Vulcanus. No, sorry, when we first take off, they get kind of big, and then it thins out. Let's check in on. So we've done Fulgora, right? And to me, it's felt like the further we get from Navius, the thinner it gets. Okay, so we're on for a similar ride, it looks like. So do we design a ship? I just want to design as many ships as possible. That's kind of my take on this. Do we go ham? Like full ham? Like full ham sandwich? I'm not entirely sure. But we'll have to wait and see. Let's just take a quick stretch. Right. Game plan. Got you. That's what I was asking, but not in a direct way. Do we need something different? And the answer is no, because they're similar. I'm almost certain though that one planet that's back here, Aquilo, this must have something extra to it, right? It's further away. Something here is... What the fuck is that? Wait, what? I've not... A mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants, floating in the space it once occupied, hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risk. I didn't know this was here. The End. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Solar System Edge. The End. Or rather, a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. Oh god, that was a mouthful. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into a usable resource. Interesting. I didn't know this was here. I thought it was up to Aquilo, and then maybe like you have to join everything together. So like stuff from Vulcanus goes to Navius, goes to Gleba, do you know what I mean? Like you bounce around. Interesting. And that is far away, 100,000 kilometers. 4 million kilometers. Oh my god. And the shattered, that's sick. I'm so down. I'm so down to get to that shattered planet. That is beastly. Although we're getting ahead of ourselves, let's have a think about what we can do now to get ready for Vulcanus. Under 7 minutes. So let's just say for argument's sake, we take this ship and we try and get to the edge of the universe, how long before we're dead and in space? Like a minute? Like if I could right now, if I had it unlocked and I could take this to the edge of the universe, because there's no way this survives. Or maybe it does. With the right shooting upgrades, the moment we take off, it just like falls apart. Just evaporates. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're going to need some mighty. We're going to need some mighty amounts of build. 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, okay. So we're still in very much small fry territory here when it comes to that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Fulgora is slowing down, isn't it? What's not slowing down are these bad boys. That's just an obscene amount of green chips right there. Holy shit. Let's take a look. Anything taking massive damage? Not really. I may bring a Roboport with some bots here. Or do I just go and kill the bugs? Like, hang on a minute. What am I doing? Why am I even questioning this? I'm in power armor. I could just build some lasers and just go and kill the bugs, right? I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. So, you know, probably another hour or two. So feel free to step away, mate. I don't expect... This isn't a full-time job. If you can only make a few minutes, feel free to just be here for a few minutes. That's absolutely fine. I'm on it. I'm in for a long run today. But it's Sunday, so I can't play past... Like, you're close to midnight. I'm going to have to, like, call it. But, yeah, definitely going to be on for a couple more hours. For sure. I'm just currently thinking about going and blowing up some bugs. Which is now absolutely going to happen. Now that I've thought about it, I don't want to do anything other than this. So... I need 60 batteries though, dude. And they're not coming out that fast. Hurry up. Speed. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Because I just need I need a couple of these like personal laser turrets. I can then swap out my Roboports for a couple of lasers, and then we can start blasting the bugs that are blasting our base. I just want to kind of start blasting. It's been a while since we've uprooted. I'll be back. Very nice, mate. And thank you so far. You know, really, really solid shift. Make them in Botmall. Okay, let's take a look at Botmall. Flame has being made. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's pick this bottom right. Let's go here. And let's go like that. Although we don't have laser towers being built. So let me just make laser towers real quick. Boom. And again, batteries are a limiting factor, but we're going to solve that problem very quick. So this is the build up to... Perfect. Dude, I love this. This is sick. Literally name an item you want. Click here, click there. Done. Literally done. I don't know where I'd be. Honestly, I don't think I'd even be on Fulgora if I was playing this game solo. I'm not saying I'm a scrub. Take of that what you will. But I'd be in a very different space right now. I'd be frustrated as all hell. What is sulfuric acid, right? Am I being stupid? I know why. Oh, here you go. I'll help you, mate. I'll help you. Wait, does he have Oh damn. I was gonna create one of those loops. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Perfect. Again, ignore the Honkai Star Rail stuff, guys. If you want to click it, feel free. It's just you get free stuff. And in fact, I might as well ask, do any of you guys play those kind of games? I'm slightly stuck. Like, I'm genuinely a little bit stuck. And I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. Like, actually quite enjoying the game. I'm just not entirely sure if I'm doing it right. It's gacha type game by Hoyoverse. So I got an email through saying, you know, if you promote our product, la la la. If you click on that link above in Stream Elements, if you play the game, it gives you free stuff. I think in-game, like level up items and stuff. If you play the game and you level up, then you earn me money. However, and this is the key thing to remember here, guys, I don't need, although the money, so here's how it works. I get paid to play the game. For 30 days, I've got like, let me just pull it up real quick. I've got like a browser extension here that's got like a link and stuff to it. And if you type in my code, you get special stuff. You know, there's like an interactive code that you type, etc. Just playing the game alone, for me, I get a bit of money. If anybody wants to join the game and play it, it earns me more. But I don't want to be that guy that's forcing my community or forcing my viewers to like interact with stuff just because I'm doing it. The reason why I'm doing it though is it helps me with bills basically. It's good money. This is kind of electricity bill, this is water bill money, this is fuel in my car, that kind of stuff. But I also appreciate that you guys are here for factory stuff. So I'm not going to try and push that on anybody, but if anybody currently plays Honkai Star Rail and knows about it, I need help because I think I'm playing it wrong. I genuinely think I'm playing it wrong. I thought I knew what I was doing initially, and then everything kind of like changed a little bit, and I was like, maybe I am actually approaching this game the wrong way, or with the wrong mindset. Sorry. So, but that being said, we're here for Space Age, obviously, and this will always be fact. I'm not selling out, by the way, but I couldn't turn down the opportunity to earn a couple $100 to play a new game, and you know, it's fair play. It's new, it's different. And yeah, it helps offset some bills. Also, if any of you guys are streaming and you need somebody to, and you get the same opportunity, I'm more than happy to, oh dude, fuel. Coal. Coal is running low. Interesting. I didn't think coal would be an issue. Or is it? Nah, it's not really an issue. It's just being split. It's just being split over a couple of different... Yeah, it's fine. If we red belt it, it will go quicker. I hate myself so much. Oh, God. Yeah, we can bring more coal in. Like, I didn't think this would be a problem, but if it is, then we can solve it. Pretty easy, right? More trains. Blitzy's upgrade planner has been removed. Oh, damn. There's like one yellow belt. That's probably not the throughput issue entirely, but the red belts have... We've been destroyed by the red belts. Oh, damn, dude. Also down here. I mean, do we want to just mass upgrade? Blitzy upgraded the entire base? No way. Did I miss that? Blitzy, are you doing things? Illegal things? I mean, I don't mind it. Laser turrets, boom, let's go. Fake news. Oh, awesome. Look at that. Personal laser defense, let's go. Do you know what? We don't even need a ton of these. I'm literally going to just, yeah, do that. Give me 2, give me 3. Let's get rid of some Roboports for now. Add in 4 lasers will be right. Or am I going to, no, I'm not going to drain my batteries. Not with 4. Let's get one more of these bad boys in. And we're laughing. Perfect. And again, guys, if you want personal laser turrets, they're going to be right here. I'm going to limit the chest so that we don't make fucking hundreds of them, but like, yeah. You could have a couple of different suits for a couple of different reasons. And should we think about bringing more coal in? Because there's a coal patch down here that we could like tie into our network. I don't mind this at all. Like we could add this in pretty easily. A loop-de-loop. Alright, let's grab you. Alright. BRB. Bugs are getting fried. Actually, wait, hang on. Have we got laser upgrades? Am I walking in with nothing here? Chuckles, I'm in danger. We'll try this out. We'll try this out. I mean, I should be able to survive this. Operant word obviously being should. I might not, but I'm willing to take a risk. Very similar to like facing down a train. Now we know. So I'm either about to lose the mech suit of a lifetime. Where are they at? They are down. Let's go for these guys first. Let's go for these guys. And obviously, if anybody wants to join me, feel free. I'm not necessarily like fighting the bugs back. I just want to see how strong this is. Because if I can, I might just walk the perimeter of our building. I'm not coming to save your body. Oh, dude, it's going to be a long slog if I get dropped here. But do you know what? I'm known in the biter battle space as the Minister of Defense. If I can't kite this out, what am I doing with my life? Feels not very strong. Does not feel strong, man. And I don't have any fish. Dude, the gun feels better than the lasers. What is going on? Okay, I should have grabbed some fish. I really should have put a... I really should have done this. I should have thought this out a bit better. It's not that great, is it? These are only big bugs as well, right? They're not like mega strong. That's 4 lasers going at them. It's not enough. It's not enough. New plan. Not this. New plan. Let's get some irradiated fish to eat. Yeah, that's not doing anything, right? There we go. Let's eat some glowing green fish. And let's see if we can kill any of this. I mean, that kind of went down decent. Is it me? Like, am I seeing this right? They are not. I used to think that like you would just insta-pop these bugs with like 4 lasers on, right? They haven't changed in Space Age, if I'm correct, right? Like the ones that we see in biter battles are much stronger than this. Luckily, we've got good shooting upgrades as well, but I don't know, dude. I'm not keen on this. This does not feel strong. That's a very good point. Let me do that real quick. Let me beep back it up. Yeah. Although I am going to be kind of building as many of the different weapons as I can. I certainly know that we've got like Tesla weapons and stuff. So let's see if we can do that. But yeah, dude, defenders definitely the way to go. But I don't know, underwhelming. Although I say that, mech armor is 6 minutes away, and this thing looks like a monster. So maybe mech armor is like the solution. LDS is running kind of low. Okay. And this has still got a small Small issue down here. More than 6 away. Yeah, true. I mean, the research of that coming in. Although, what is it that we're limited by? Is it this space science, right? From Gleba? From Fulgora, sorry. It is. What's up, my dude? How can I help? Is it alive? It's alive. Nice. Hey, let's go. You love to see it. Thank you, dude. This is massive. This is huge. Loads of batteries, loads of lasers. I mean, if you want to, feel free to join me. I'm about to go and fuck some bugs up. Yeah, it seems to me now we are limited by these jugs, right? Or is it blue? It might be blue, actually. Science, generally speaking, is a little bit of a pain for us. Defender builders here. Let's grab about 300 of them. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Zilly, you've been a massive help. So whether you play with us just once or I see you coming back in again, feel free, if you see the Space Age run coming up, yeah, feel free to join in, mate. You know, I'm going to be streaming this quite often. I don't want to be doing it every day because I think I'll burn out. But you'll see me pop up every now and again. And dude, you're more than welcome. The password will change. But all you've got to do is just message me in Twitch chat or message me on Discord. And I'll send you the password and we can keep going. What I want to promise you is that whatever you build, we're not going to move this. Okay? So until you come back, this stays where it is. You know, even if it's not the best build, I want to make sure that we don't just start deleting people's, people's input, because it is important. Like you've put some work in there. You should be rewarded by seeing the fruits of your labor come good. I'm going to die. I'm all right. Look at the recipe. Damn, it's rough, right? Oh, it's going to need holmium. It's almost certainly going to need holmium, right? I'm like quite sure about that. That's what you want to see, right? Them just getting absolutely mowed down. Accumulators. No, ain't no way. Dude, I've got 3 fish. I'm a man who likes to live very dangerously, apparently. Alright, robots, help me out. Help me out. Let's kill some bugs. Let's not get trapped on rocks. Can I have some of my ammo back? Alright. Swooping attack. Don't worry, we're not going to do this for too long, but since I've got the defenders and I'm out here, I just want to see a couple of these bases to shove back. Superconductors. Ah, my bad, sorry. It's doing this and reading chat is unfortunately tasking the 2 brain cells that I do have that constantly on a daily basis fight out for 3rd place when it comes to thinking. So yeah, bear with. I'll take a look at the recipe once the thing pops. Dude, defenders, we've had these the whole time. So strong. So strong. Alright, let's get rid of this base and we go home. I'm out of fish. If I die here now, feel free to clip that and shame me with it every time I load my stream up. But yeah, dude, defenders are doing the job. 100%. It's like a little mini army of just... Perfect. Right, we're going back in. Going back in. Job done. Lasers? I'm like a 5 out of 10 with the lasers right now. I know we have upgrades to go, but yeah, I'm like a 5 out of 10 on that. I'm guessing now none of the labs are on because we need Fulgora research. Does anybody at all fancy going to Fulgora? We may need to make a pit stop to grab some signs. In fact, can we check Fulgora real quick? We do have 600 of it, so we're not really... And that's because everything's just slowed down, right? Ah, Nomad's already... Look at that, dude. Hard carry. I don't know who this Nomad guy is, but I'm sure he's undercover, super secret specialist. I know who Nomad is, by the way, guys. I'm just joking. But, he's one of those... when you guys play team games, and, everybody's kind of like running around like headless chickens, and it's kind of hair on fire, let's solve this, let's do this. There's always that one quiet guy in the background who just smashes it, And you don't notice, but actually it's like, oh wait, can we do that too? I didn't know if like, can we blueprint from up here? So let's just say for instance, okay, so we don't necessarily need to be here. That I like. So you could decon as well, you know what I mean, if you wanted to. I like it. And yeah, dude, enjoy, like this is a bit of a clusterfuck. But yeah, as I was saying, like we've all played those games where somebody just quietly goes about winning the game for you, and you just like somehow just bang, everything works out, and it's off the back of that silent contribution. So firstly, thank you for a start, because I don't know where we'd be without everybody helping. And secondly, so far so good, Vulcanus. It's on the cards. It's on the cards. We're going to get there, I believe. That being said, what are we missing out on? Again, a little bit of fuel up here, or maybe even just ore itself. The buffer is tapping itself out now, so steel may be an issue. As iron ore floods in, that's just a train delivery thing though, right? Which is fine. And again, we have more patches we can add in. I believe I saw a patch up north that was pretty hefty, as well as these two. So yeah, 9.4, 8.4 mil. That's beautiful. Again, we can also maximize this patch as well, or even just build more trains and just have more coming through. Got you, got you. Yeah, dude, we have so much. Like, although every now and again it looks like we're starting to run low, but yeah, we do, don't we? Boom. Yeah, we're fine. We are absolutely, we're flying, absolutely flying. Batteries are flying out as well. Laser turrets are cranking out nicely. We have 30. Okay, I might need to go and buff. I might need to go and 35 of those is more than enough. That's more than enough for a couple of suits. Where's my bot? Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's just do this for now, right? Because we're never going to need more than this. Unless obviously we die a lot. I could probably turn this off, right? Just to save the bots. And the same with this. Just because then the bots don't make as many flights out. And I feel like this is good, right? If anybody needs lasers, they're right here. I could obviously add more in. Take away one of these mega legs and add 2 more in. But I haven't run out of power so fast. This is really well balanced. A nice balanced super suit. Now, copper seems to be in short supply. And that is something that we can certainly remedy. And is that a smelting issue, do you think? Not particularly. Electroplants have 50% bonus productivity. Oh damn, dude. What, so if you place them, is it like neighbor bonus? Ooh, interesting. Just naturally built in. They're just awesome. Hey, got you. It's prod per planet. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm going to be honest, that was one of the buildings I didn't really interact a massive amount with. Because it's, again, like this, everything's new, right? So every single building has like more recipes and yeah, dude. Also, what ship did you take to Fulgora with you? Did you fly on this one? Voyager is still at Navius. God damn. Yeah, alright, so addressing this. Copper is at a premium in this environment. We might need to bring a bit more through. Or do we add another smelting block in? Because it's not like we're not wanting for copper. So do we smelt some more and bring it directly down to kind of the middle gate to end game items, like down here? Like I know we have a lot of green chips for sure, But copper coming down here could be an interesting one. I might just see if I can bring some in. Like maybe to here. Like underground from here to here. Could be a play. Wait till we see the Vulcanus improvement. Oh, dude, Let's see what's being attacked real quick. It's being damaged. It's not dead, though. Damaged is fine. Dead is not. And we can come for those buildings, too. As well as that. We're kind of stuck here at mech armor, aren't we? Is there anything we can upgrade? Let's research some more laser stuff, just whilst we're here, because mech armor, it takes that research that we don't have. So I guess at the moment, let's just make the most of what we do have. And well, at least we can kind of slowly kind of burn through this. So, sorry, my brain is slightly frazzled. Copper into these lower end areas. It makes it here, but it doesn't. It like floods and ebbs and flows, doesn't it, right? Ebbs and flows. So let's watch a cycle from about here, right? This is the hub of most of our copper coming out and coming down. With some coming up north, and that floods through. So we would almost be better served in doing one of two things, right? We could... Hang on a minute. Could we add side channels? I don't know if you guys do this. I've done this a little bit. Like add a side channel that throws down ore here. Or we could just literally mine this patch. And then just send it directly here. It's kind of a cop-out, but it's not a bad, cheap way to go. Ah, you ripped it out. Got you. And don't get me wrong, like it's not a... Nothing's going wrong here. It's just slightly thin and anemic at the back end of that copper. And beyond that, like it's passed through, like, let's count, right? It goes through 1... goes through 2, 3, 4. I mean, we've got batteries here, so 4, 5. Yeah, it goes through 6 production scale like levels, and that just thins the belt out egregiously. So I wonder, do we have any stopped up lines? We could also always... Oh, perfect. There you go. I was just thinking maybe we insert that copper somewhere halfway down. I'm not entirely sure where that would be. Maybe here? We could kind of not uproot some of the pipes, but we could repipe a little bit. And maybe throw down here. Because it seems to me like this is like an overflow. Oh, damn. Why are both of my alerts going off at the same time? That's wild. Shatcat, thank you for the follow. You got a double alert. I'm sorry if that blew out your eardrums. The dancing mushroom is the alert I want. And I've got a song that goes with it and everything. But apparently, my alerts are terrible today. But the dancing mushroom, which you can obviously find as one of my modes. And there's just something about the little guy that just, I don't know, that's my vibe right now. I love it. Welcome. This is the third playthrough, third session of our Space Age run. If you like the game and you want to play, feel free to message me. I'll send you a password. You can join us. A lot of material problems will also get solved by Vulcanus. There's got to be some smelting bonus, right? Has to be a smelting bonus. Because it's like a lava planet, right? Everything should smelt faster because of heat. That's my reckoning. That's my reckoning. It's hot, so it's easy. That's why you can find all the best metal refineries in Jamaica, right? Because it's really hot there. Obviously, things melt faster. Yeah, that's just it. We need to go to Vulcanus to find out. And a similar throughput issue here with what looks to be iron plates, which is fine. Let's walk this back and find out why. iron plates are coming through from and being split from multiple processes. Got you. Are the smelters backed up? They are backed up. Look at that. 100 plates near the end. And also this is completely tapped out. So we can potentially grab a line of this, thread it through our factory, and have it land about here. Sound about right? I think that sounds about right to me. Or even here. But no, I want to bypass this. Because this is greedy as fuck. And it needs to be, obviously. But this is hungry, so why feed that? So, am I about to make a miracle happen? In fact, let's not do that there. Let us... Oh, what a nightmare. Do this here, right? And then I can split into... No, it needs to come down though, doesn't it? Like, it being here doesn't make any difference. I need to split here. I'm splitting hairs. I'm splitting hairs. It really doesn't matter. We're going to come in from here. Let's grab some belts and make some... Space platform error. Identity loading. Okay. Is this going to be a ship? Do we get to name another ship? I need spaceship name. If you have any names for spaceships, I think we're going to make one again, right? This is going to be a spaceship. So throw in some spaceship names and fuck's sake. Excellent, right? We've got our first contender. Why do I do this? Why am I on Temu right now? Wheel of names, there we go. Oh god. Alright, I'll do this off screen real quick because you guys are throwing out some suggestions. Even better than red belt. We had I'm out with my butthole lol. There's a theme here emerging. Getting ship faced. Let's put a username in, the Titanic. Any more? I've got a couple of selections there. A couple of selections of names. That wasn't a ship name. It fucking is, mate. It's gonna happen, trust me. Right, how do I get this up so that you can see it? Browsers down, window capture 2. Perfect. Any more, guys? Any more suggestions for the third? Any more suggestions for our wheel of names? Let's go. You've got a minute to think of one. I'll add it to the list. Last man standing. So the last name on the list is what gets picked. So we've got Titanic. Use somebody's username we could use. Ship-faced. I'm out with my butthole lol. Even better than red belt. Oh wait, because we're going to have turbo belts later. Turbozo. 30 seconds. Any suggestions will go in. And the Titanic sank, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to go for that. Oh, no. Nut. Always the classy one. No, there's still time. There's still time to get your name in. Any ship names, we are going to roll for them. And no matter what, that is what we name it. A couple of good ones here. Turbozo. Oh, no. So, RJD, if you have a good name, feel free to throw one in. Lots of butthole-related ship names. But yeah, feel free to add in. If not, we will go from here. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are rolling the wheel. Let's shuffle up the names and let's go. It won't be Titanic. I think it's kind of close. That's pretty close. Right, it's not the Titanic. Thank God for that. Let's see what we roll this time. It's not going to be... It'll never be ship-faced. This is like the 4th ship I've rolled and it's not been... Okay, cursed name anyway. Cursed name. It's not going to be... Oh no! It could be nut. Why are we... We may be naming a spaceship nut. Thank God it's not this. Even better than red belt is gone. God damn. Okay, so the top 4. Turbozo, nut, somebody's username, and I'm out with my butthole lol. And I think for the username, I might just pick somebody randomly. In fact, it doesn't matter because we won't. Username is out, we're down to the top 3. 2 spins remaining, and we will know what we're calling our final ship. Not final ship ever, but final ship of today, probably. Nut is gone. Are we going to have 2 butthole named ships? Nut is gone, leaving us with Turbozo and I'm out with my butthole. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Spin the Pokeball of choosing. Don't worry, Sailor Faye, there'll be plenty more Oh my God, it's going to be another butthole flavoured ship, isn't it? Turbozo. Turbozo is out. And the winner of the competition, I don't know whether fortunately or unfortunately, happens to be I'm out with my butthole lol. So, how do we name these things? Is it from here? Why? We have 2 butthole named ships. Oh my God. As long as it flies, mate. You know what I mean? The bar is very low for this, as long as it flies. In the platform hub. Got you. Oh, damn. Oh, so let me remove this. This shouldn't be the window that we capture. This should be the window that we capture. Perfect. Yeah, good luck. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to bring some more plates down into this area, and I was going to bring them here. Magic. That's what we were about to make happen. Magic. Now, where is that pulled from? Interesting. Okay, can I take from here? And I agree that I may be robbing Peter to pay Paul, but this might work until it then doesn't, right? So let's just check in on this real quick, because it's this line here that just needs to be fed slightly better. Otherwise batteries don't come out, right? So we should see now a populated belt coming through. And I just need to check in on the top end here. So obviously this will start to deplete, which is completely fine. It's coming off of a very, very stacked up iron production setup. Perfect. Okay. And it couldn't really be sped up in any way, shape or form until we get like turbo belts, I guess. So are we hamstringing anything from this happening? Not really. It's really just gear production. Right? It's not too bad. I'm hoping as well this backs itself up. And if it doesn't, then I guess we've, you know, sort of solved the problem here, right? This is backing up. Now it is 2. That should back itself up to the splitter, right? Damn, dude. It's getting big. It's getting big. And now we should see this start to clog up too, because we're not using that many plates. It's just that the plates, when they are needed, aren't coming in as fast. So it's trickling in. Okay, we're still slightly hamstrung here with this. I'm going to just prioritize the research that we can do for now until we get the Fulgora research in. So don't worry, we will get this on. We just need to prioritize a wee bit on the stuff that we have. More smelting coming in up top. You'd love to see it. Nice. Perfect. And all we're doing now is just, yeah, flooding the zone, you know. We have a lot of stuff coming through and in. I'm going to say my highlight of today's game, probably this. I'm going to be honest, I did not expect this. And also, dude, the, where's the chip build at this? I got a bit demoralized. I was like, oh, I'm going to go and have to build a load of green chips. Completely forgetting Scoffee put this down a while ago. What an absolute carry. What Chad. This train literally cannot load fast enough. Damn. You love to see it. As well as the train hub being absolutely stacked. I mean, we couldn't be bringing more ore if you wanted to. In fact, it might come to the point where we need to start landfilling this small lake, so that we can bring a few more lines across and then build our train network out here too. Is there an easy way to build an early bot mall without logistics research? Oh yeah, dude, double-sided unloading is massive. And maybe we do that down the line. Maybe we overhaul this in time. But yeah, no, you need Logi. You need Logi research to do the bot research. I'm a big fan of this kind of unloading. So maybe down the line, we spread out our stations a bit and we just do double unloading. So left and right, because this is the way for me. I love this. Just get all of the stuff out of the containers and send it. And absolutely send it, so. But it's flying though, dude. We're certainly not wanting in that respect. And again, huge build up here too. Huge build up. So we're completely flooding the area now with copper. And the only question I have is I've got an empty line here. And even if it was full, it wouldn't matter. Okay. We still have small throughput issues down here at the bottom of these stacks. It's to be expected. But I wonder. There are ways to solve this that are automated ways, right? Like I don't have to necessarily do what I'm about to do. But I like to do this every now and again. Because these planes aren't going anywhere. Is there a way to do it without yellow and red? Do you know what? I think I may have seen, so no logi basically, no logic. I think you can do it, but you need to make sure that you limit your chests and you check on your network, right? Because the last thing you want to do is set up a really vast logi network like this. And then because there's no logic to what's coming in and what's going out, so all this is doing is requesting the exact amount of items for the exact amount of products that we're looking for. If you were to just open the chest up and say bring infinite amount of this stuff, then we'd be having a bad time. Logic is something I don't do a huge amount of, like this circuit connection stuff. But yeah, I think you can do it, but you've got to be very careful about overloading the system. Because what you may end up with is a chest full of one of the items and not the other. So like that, for instance, the bots had to I nearly said the word I didn't want to say. Evacuate, not evacuate the chest of the items it doesn't need. Because there's conditions put on the building to only make a certain amount. Do it without blue chests. I mean, it would be chaos. You could do it with yellow chests, I guess. I wouldn't want to, though, because you're kind of gambling a little bit as to whether the right stuff goes in at the right spots. But I mean, yeah, in theory, I think you can do it. but it would be kind of like hard mode. Do you know what I mean? Like you're making life difficult for yourself by doing it like that. Basically, no is probably the right answer. Yeah. I'm trying to be nice and theorize it, but I can't see it happening. I'm going to be honest. Nice laser upgrades are coming in. Beautiful. Is there anything? Blue belts? Oh, no. I don't want to do it. I really don't. But we have some downtime here between getting some other science up, so I don't mind this too much. And the labs are on, they're working, and red is an issue? No way. Really? There's no way red's an issue. It's green, and that's because yellow inserters, and yellow inserters is because green chips. Okay. Can we just upgrade this, right? I mean, fair enough, it's kind of slow as shit, but... Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't want to do that. Never mind. I want to make inserters. It's this I wanted to mess around with. Let me go and grab some stuff from our mall. This is obviously not, you know, the best play in the world. Ah, somebody's logicked it. No. I guess we're at the mercy. Now I'm crafting. Boom. There we go. I'm a legend. In fact, can I not request? We must have leftover legacy inserters that we don't need. Right? Just as many as you can. Just bring me everything that's in a chest that we don't need, that's trash, basically. Where are they coming from? Down here? Yeah, bring me all the legacy stuff. And I'll feed that into our blue sign, green sign, sorry. Because we don't need these things anyway, right? Eventually we're going to be tapped out. And we're going to be using kind of blues and stacks. So, like, let's just drain the swamp, right? We don't need these. Let's convert them. I'll stop building them as well. Because that's a terrible play. And this should eventually slow itself down, right? There's no way we have thousands of these in the network. No, mate, it's not a stupid question at all. Not a stupid question whatsoever. In fact, if anything, it helps me check in with what I know in the game, so... yeah, it's all helpful, mate, trust me. When I do my, when I cast on the weekend, the thing I always say is there's no such thing as a stupid question, you know, because once it's asked, it can be answered. So we're not here to kind of point and, what I don't want to be is like an elitist. And pretend like I'm the god of all things that are, all things that is Factorio based. Absolutely not. I'm a scrub, don't worry about it. I'm learning too. Hasn't gone worm riding. Are we talking about IRL or like what are we talking about? Chuckles, I'm in danger. You can jump on them? Wait, you can actually ride them? That's kind of sweet. That is actually kind of nice. No. Hey, don't worry about it. We'll get there very soon. Do I not have an extra? Can I do this? Boom. All the plates, all the time. You can write Shai Hulud. Most important mod. That'd be kind of sick though, dude. Could you tame it? What does it even eat? Feed it a couple of buildings? Feed it the bones of your enemies? I'll be down for that. Okay, right. My bots are still feeding me yellow inserters, which is a good thing. I'm hoping that soon will be tapped out. So I want to make sure that they're just finding chests and bringing them to me, basically. Which I'm sure will be here, right? Dude, there's what? You seeing that? There's like 6,000 yellow white signs in a box. I know we don't need it, but... what can we... Braking force we can go for. Inserter capacity. Let's keep throwing these out. Let's just keep ticking away at this. Robot speed. Yeah, we have everything for that as well. May as well, right? I don't need battery 3. Everything that doesn't need this electrochemical science, we can do. Mining prod, may as well, right? It'll take seconds. Laser upgrades, I don't mind too much. This looks a bit random. Let's chuck this. Yeah, let's see. This will take seconds to do. And are we seriously lacking here? Purple, right? Yeah, purple. But why purple though? Are we not? Do we not have the things we need? Red chips. Oh damn. What happened to all our red chips? Or do we just have one mega hungry base? Or does this goes back down to the this goes back down to the fact that our chip production is not amazing at this level. Which means we might need to do an overhaul and make a... So, you know how we've got this? I wonder, Scoffee, let me ask you a question. What's happening over here with the green chip production? Is there a possibility for us to make a red... what's the word I'm looking for here? Installation? Factory? So here we have green being made, and that's great. Is there a way of also grabbing and doing red as well? In a different area, obviously. A red outpost, that's the... Oh, fuck me. I should know the names of this stuff. Yeah, like a red outpost. That we can then bring in a load of red chips. I don't know where that would be. We have a copper patch down here. And we could potentially ask this train to do like a loop round. You know, maybe down here we do like a red outpost. What is going on with this music? Alright, we're changing this right now. Let's get some vibes on. Okay, that's not the kind of vibes I'm looking for a Sunday night. Perfect. Yeah, red outpost, I think, is what I'm looking for here. Green's looking nice, obviously. But red is... starting to be a bit of an issue. And that will impact us down the line. So, maybe I do that. Maybe I'll go and build a red outpost real quick. Or could we potentially take some of the green that we're making and just add an extra station up top? No, because this should be enough, right? This should be enough. It's just copper is an issue right now, and it's these bottom end copper bits that are the problem. So let me do this real quick. Let's just see how we drain. Because that's not working. That is working. Let's upgrade all of the copper buildings. And let's just send this into the third dimension, right? Let's send this into assembly 3s and watch it fail. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It needs a bit of work. What I want to do is set this up to fail and watch it fail and then fill in the gaps. So we'll see, hopefully, a load of bots now flying in and dropping off. Here we go. And with that, we should now see it will not be able to keep up. It's far too hungry. And we'll see a massive decline in output, or sorry, throughput, and then we'll know for sure. And I might just literally feed into the veins of this copper right here. And yeah, modules for sure. Modules for sure. That being said, should we add more bots to our network? We've got 2,000 Logi bots. We're not really flying around that much, right? There's not a ton of jobs for them to do. Batteries are backed up. I love to see it. We've got a lot of laser turrets that are getting stuck in boxes. Have we capped this off? Yes, let's just cap it off down here, right? Eventually we're going to need them across our base, or maybe even on another planet. So we do this. Steel coming through here is low. Steel coming through main base is low too. And what science is slowing us down? It's purple, right? It's purple. Although some purple does exist in some of the labs. So this will be a slow research unless we can rectify that. And again, that comes back down to redchips. Redchips is an issue which we're currently trying to solve. For now, this is okay. Could be better though, right? Could be better. So I'm no longer needing these. Let's feed them into our red. Oh, dude, we got the extra. Nice. Okay, the Gleba signs came down. Perfect. Let me feed this into green real quick. It doesn't need it, but I may as well. Let's take a look at that new research we have, right? We have this suit. 100 blue chips, the holmium plates, superconductors, supercapacitors. Ah, interesting. Almost all of that is made on Fulgora. Alright, I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'm going to take a quick 1 minute break, 2 minute break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to take a look at getting to Vulcanus. But obviously we need to fix a couple of internal issues within the factory. But so far so good, guys. This is great. So I'll be back in a sec. Bear with. Yeah, that's my bad, mate. It's fine. I don't think you're going to see anything particularly rude or... I was just having a look at my creator dashboard. I didn't know if we'd done any predictions today. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have, just to recap, we have signs coming in from Fulgora at a decent rate. Scrap patches are up and running. Power is not much of an issue whatsoever. Power is good. The Logi network is being built out. You love to see it. Little robot factory. Scrap is slowing down though. I wonder if it would be worth tapping into. I don't know if you could, because obviously these are like oceans, right? But maybe potentially you might be able to grab like this load of, and then just, I don't know, build a bridge. I don't know how you do it, but you know, and feed it into here. Not something for right now, obviously. And it's not something I'm asking. I'm just saying technically it might be worth taking a look. Scoffee has been designing this absolute monstrosity. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 engines. Only guns on the front though. That's kind of strong. Are we not worried about side attacks? Or is this going to be going so fast that it's just going to bullet through everything? Are we not taking risks here with this? Or can you add in defenses on the edges as well? Hopefully it goes fast enough. Got you. Yeah. Hey, I love it, man. That looks sick. It's certainly better than this monstrosity. Yeah, certainly better than that. Oh, red chips. That's what we were going to check in on. So as expected, we are low on copper. Yeah, the side swipes are real, dude. Well played, Blitzy. Thank you for your help, mate. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. In fact, everybody that's been involved, thank you. I'm going to say this often, but I really do appreciate it. It's much more fun playing with friends, I think. And it helps me kind of like solve problems a lot easier, a lot faster when you've got somebody giving you a bit of a morale boost, going, yeah, come on, dude, you got this. So yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, so it's small green chip throughput issue. That shouldn't really be a problem. But let me just do something real quick. Reckless, I know. But let's just try and hand feed it and see how long it lasts. Because I'm starting to figure out now that it's purely just a case of belting stuff in. We're just splitting belts, right? And a half belt coming here and a half belt coming here just won't feed enough, right? So what I could do is grab a single belt of green from down here. I mean, this one is literally stood still. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do that then. Apologies, Scoffee. I know this isn't what you intended. We're just going to try and mob-handedly solve a small throughput issue. In fact, let me go and grab all the prerequisite undergrounds and stuff first. Because here again, there's no way we have so many green chips. So many green chips. There's no way we're running out like the way that we are. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw it. I was just a bit worried about the pipe. I don't want to be repiping stuff. Underground, let's go here. And because I've hand fed, that is now fine, but it's not fine. We're going to leave this line here and we're going to watch this slowly tap itself out. Not in real time, not in slow time. And I really, really want to inject some more copper plates here. It'd be a dream of mine to do that, because I could even do something like this, right? Like that. Bear with. And tie in another splitter here. This is not the one. This is not the music for right now. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. So I need to feed copper into this, and a solid line at that. Which is odd because we've got some really like stunted lines here. It's wild, dude. I'm slightly nervous to do this, but wouldn't this make a good bit of sense, right? From here, we go up to this splitter, and there's a reason for that as well. It seems a little bit all over the shop, I get that. But how do I do this without fucking everything up? I go here. I go here. It's just not going to fit. Damn. What's the range? Oh, brutal. It can't be that either. For fuck's sake. Could bring it across one. That could work. But we're still missing copper down here. Maybe I just for now, to solve a problem, literally just for now, we back this off. And I'll find a way. It's a wound of this. But here's the upside. One side of this now should be being fed. Which means all we've got to do is solve throughput on this side. And again, like I have half a belt. I just need to figure out a way to slot it into here. And it might be that I get rid of this light. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Is that right? Does this help? We've lost some lights. So RIP to the lights on the ground. But I'm comfortable that that is almost working. Let's just snip the line there as well. It doesn't need to go beyond that point. And now it's plastic. Oh damn. It's plastic. Jesus. Ashanta, welcome. So far, we randomized our first planet to travel to as Fulgora. We set up quite nicely down here. I'm getting a lot of good help from some very good friends who are currently unspaghettiing the spaghetti. We then randomized again, the same way that we're also picking the names of our spaceships, we're randomizing them. The next planet we're going to is Vulcanus. And we're going to try and get there tonight, if we can. I have about an hour left to play on, about a bit more than an hour to play on. So I think we might be able to get to Vulcanus. And then Gleba will be third, followed by Aquilo as fourth. So I wanted to kind of let the RNG gods pick for us, you know, what it is that we did and what it wasn't. And that's where we landed. So at the moment we're kind of troubleshooting, problem solving our factory back here, so that when we leave, we're in a good position to leave and not be here for a while. And this is just because plastic is pretty busy. Like plastic isn't really an issue on throughput. We're just consuming a shit ton of it. So you know, the argument could be made, and here we go. I have a solution. I have a solution. Oh, dude. One thing I am trying to do is stay spoiler free, but I have it on good authority that many of the planets await some real kind of challenges are on the cards on the way to me. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. I like a challenge. I'm a big fan of a challenge. Let's go one more. May as well make it even, make it equal. And then we'll tie that pipe in underground to the pipe that we're using here. And then I'll belt the plastic that comes from here underneath, and we'll go down and intercept here. So where is this? It's this splitter, right? Yeah, it's this splitter. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. Do I have pipe? And trust me when I say this, we're trying to do this for a bit of fun. So I'm not too worried about a bit of spaghetti. We're more here for just like the first ever playthrough of the mod to kind of experience it for the first time. A lot of the guys playing are very seasoned, so they know what's going on. They know what's going on. I'm kind of being taken for surprise, or taken by surprise over lots of this stuff. So with that being said, let's go outside of these green lines. Let's come down and around, right? Let's just subvert. And we're feeding into a pocket that's been created up here. That being said, I'm not a Factorio noob per se, but at this particular DLC, I 100% am. However, we are trying to solve problems. That looks kind of nice, kind of consistent. Yeah, each have their own character, and that's just it. We landed... Oh, I'm also, I should probably mention this. A lot of these playthroughs are going to go up on YouTube, and I'm going to like edit a highlight reel or run as we go. So if you want to watch previous runs, like how the run started, you'll be able to find that on this channel. And at the moment, they're just going to be unedited VODs. But over time, we're going to do like a highlights reel. So we're going to cut out some of the dead time and just kind of post like how we got to where we got to, and then where we ended up doing, or how we ended up doing the things we ended up doing, right? So at the moment we are fixing throughput issues, plastic being one of them. A pretty egregious one, to be fair. However, this should start backing itself up, I'm hoping. But even if it doesn't, at least we're cranking out more red chips. I'm slightly worried that we're just not receiving any plastic down the bottom end of these belts. And this is mostly because a lot of this is passing through another system first. So I wonder if I can top load this, because this will eventually back itself up as well, right? So can I do this? And then... like somehow get plastic over here? Or can I drop this down by 1? Could I drop that here? Does anything change if I do that? Give me a second, mate. I'll undo it if it doesn't work. So that is the one that goes up. This is the one that goes forward. And then I split plastic off from here. Is this terrible? It doesn't work. Oh, bruh, it doesn't work because we're side loading. Yep, got you. And beyond that as well, plastic is starting to run dry back here as well. Okay, fair enough. Lesson learned. What a wounder. What a wounder. We are, however, not outputting red chips as we should. So let's get them back on the line. And plastic's just slow. Dude, why is it slow though, right? Do we have a little bit of everything? Or are we just backing ourselves up because it's a fluid issue? It's a fluid issue. Okay, that's all good. I will take a look. So oil is low. The backup tanks are full. hang on a minute here. Give me a second. We have full crude oil here. Is this logicked itself? Backup tank's not connected. It looks like that, doesn't it? If I do that, am I about to ruin somebody's logic build? Because I know that somebody's been working on these, like, with like combinators, etc. But if I do this, do we just solve that problem right now? Am I about to ruin everything? Right? We have a tank, we have a train running around giving us crude oil, so we'll be filling that up. And I know that now that will fill these up as well, which kind of mitigates having the fact that we have an oil train. That being said, we could also have an oil storage area outside of this initial area too. So it's not beyond the realms of possibility that these tanks just go somewhere else, like pump to a new area that can't have the oil kind of flow itself back in. So this might seem counterintuitive. I just want to see if that solves our plastic problem. Because plastic is, in many ways, shapes and forms, a bit of a problem for us. And again, here we are disabled because of behaviors. So again, more logic stuff. Not that I really know a huge amount about this stuff, so I'm not going to mess with other people's builds. But I'm just hoping that we can crank a bit more petroleum out. Although that might need... The logic that's been set might be not working in this particular way. So yeah, if anybody's pulling their hair out right now because I've just fucked up their build, apologies. We can undo that for sure. I just want to see if we can crank out a bit more petroleum as we go. And it's kind of working, right? It's kind of a full line-ish. Red chips are kind of coming out, with plastic being the main limiting factor. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Again, it doesn't need to be amazing. It just needs to kind of semi-work. I mean, we're already passing a lot of these items through. Another production block of red chips, sorry. So not an issue, really. But down the line, I think what I might do is create one of these for red chips. So literally just have, you know, its own area for this. An underground might be missing. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Connected to crude. We're connected to this. However, light oil is low. Very low, in fact. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I keep glancing over and, yeah. I need to put times on the messages so that I kind of I don't screw myself over. The reason why we needed red chips, by the way, was to help us crank out more purple signs, right? And we're still limited. Oh, by steel? There's like no red chips here at all. But steel is now the limiting factor. That's brutal. Okay. And because we're making like prod 2s and prod 3s here, we're eating up a lot of the reds. However, we could take the reds from this line and bring it up. I'm not super convinced about that, because eventually both lines will tap out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so steel is moving slowly. We had a really tasty buffer lined up, but I'm almost sure that that's tapped out. And that's tapped out because iron coming in is low. Iron coming in is low because... Oh, okay, don't die. It's a delivery-based system, right? So we're prioritizing left-hand lane. So this will become boom and bust. There'll be times where it's strong and times where it's weak. I'm not sure if I'm a fan, but so far so good. It is on, it's working. And our other steel is also kind of on and working. But the lines are... Yeah, dude, lines are low. Might need to make a steel factory, dude. We might have to. We may have to make a steel factory. LDS is looking healthy. How can we improve this? Oh, shit. It's fine now. But even then, like, the ore's not reaching completely to the end. Where are you at, dude? Sorry, I've completely lost. Southeast. Oh, boom, yeah. Yeah. The thing as well, like, there's going to be some patches that we need to grab outside of the walls, for instance. I know we've got stuff inside. But... Nah, that's fine, dude. I'm useless with trains, so don't worry about that. I can always grab this this iron ore as well and bring that in. I'm just thinking, we've got 1, 2 copper trains. It might be worth setting up another iron train back here, so I'm guessing that's what you're working on. If not, I can grab this patch up here and fill that in to our train line. I'm not very good with signals though, so you might have to let me know. But I could bring in another line, either for copper or for iron. Bear in mind as well, we've got copper patch, that's almost done. It's not a huge patch, but it's 2.9 mil, so decent. We could feed that into network as this patch thins out. But I'll do should be good once it's backed up a bit. Let's take a look. Oh damn, dude, that looks a lot more professional, right? First ever playthrough ship. Somebody that's played the game before. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. It's all good though, mate. It's all good. So, okay, 2 things I'm learning right now. 2 things I want to do. 2 things I want to do. Number 1, I may create a steel outpost. We have coal here. And we have really backed up iron lines back here. Is taking from these iron lines worth it though? Interesting. Iron here, coal here. Dude, I could make... Oh, should we do it? A huge steel production here. I could get a train to come in and drop off as well. What do we think, boys? What do we think? What do we think? Because I could do it with this iron and also with this coal. And whilst I'm there, I can also grab the copper patch and try and feed that in. So there's a bit of a train line that's come up here already. So I could grab those 2 and try and bring them in somehow. Oh, dude, no. Press F in chat, boys. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Damn. I hate it when that happens. I did it to myself on purpose, so, you know, that's a thing. Or... this is a thing. So kids, green red chips out here are slowly flooding in. Plastic is still a bit of an issue. Plastic will eventually be solved back here with somebody much more competent in building it than I am. Gleba time. No, dude. We are going to Vulcanus very soon. Oh, dude, all good, man. All good. Welcome in. It's been a good. We've had 2 sessions today. We've managed to crack a little bit of Fulgora really nicely. You know, it still says Gleba. No, come on. It shouldn't say that. Really? It should say Fulgora, right? I swear I changed it. Oh my god. I'm such a... fuck's sake. I change it on OBS, and then it doesn't change it on Twitch. We're on to Vulcanus next. So we've done a bit of Fulgora, and then Vulcanus will be our next excursion. We are currently figuring out a couple of chip production issues, throughput issues. I'm like convinced I can make this happen. Delusionally convinced I can make this happen. So we'll have to wait and see. Beyond that, yeah, okay, so we'll hold off on doing steel. We could potentially... Could I build red chips here? I just need plastic, right? It's not worth it though, really. A tiny coal patch could be worth, actually. Petroleum's building up nicely. Heavy ore's building up too. Ah, damn, dude. I'm kind of torn. I'm torn. In fact, why am I torn? Red chips are coming in nice. Can we put a limit on this? We're just really slow on science. Super duper slow. And it's purple. And it's purple because of red chips and steel. That's all good, mate. That's all good. I'm going to try and solve the steel problem that we have. Which we shouldn't in many ways. But maybe, just maybe, there's a way of solving or resolving this. Because what we used to do many, many years ago is we used to build these so that there was a second belt, right? Obviously, we don't have to do this here, but what we do is we build a belt like that. And at the top of here, we'd have stuff like this, right? Okay, you can go for now. We'll replace you. Does that make sense, right? Let me just put you back. You've probably disconnected. Have I disconnected you from a large network? No. And then you would sideload. So you'd be able to fill the bottom end of your steel production. As well as hopefully once you kind of fill all of these, you know, extra little areas in. Cute. Oh, steel productivity. Ooh, okay. Let's go for that. But the only problem with this is that it's only going to fill one side. Certainly not going to fill the other. But it will jam. So potentially we're getting extra steel being built down here, and then hopefully we fill the line as this goes. What that means, however, though, is we need to bring up another iron ore line, because see how this goes dead? And I think that the ore line that we bring up is from down here. Let's get rid of you. You go here, like that. You go down the middle. And because it's like a stagnant line, right? We shouldn't see this tap out. Because there's a couple of lines here that just kind of move and stop, move and stop. So there is capacity for us to add that in to our steel. So let's see how that floods. Okay, happy with this. Getting near the bottom. Got some spare ore on me, take that. And the only shame is, like, I can't sideload this other side of the smelter. And that's purely just because the copper's on top of it, and the copper's important. Like, we need that copper, so I can only sideload one area of this. But, like, it's making its way down, right? And for now, I think that's the best I can do. But this kind of top loader here is what you'd see. You'd kind of build another line down here with some space. You'd then build it this way and then just tie it into this bottom area here. So like this. I don't hate this though. It's turning out a bit more steel. So yeah, happy with that. Meanwhile, up here, what is going on? What is going right? Let's just red belt everything because we can. And you guys are just working as fast as you can, right? There's no way I can speed you up. Oh, dude, beacon steel. Is beacon steel a good idea, or is that bozo territory? I'm really keying in on steel, but it just seems to be a throughput, you know, a minor throughput issue for us. What do you reckon, chat? Beacon steel? I don't even know how I do that. I guess you'd do this. And for the sake of brevity, let's go to these. I think you can. But I think you'd have to be really... You'd have to be really careful with it, right? So like... How far does that reach? Could I do 2 per 1? Right? Let me try this out real quick. Trust me, all we're going to do is output this to a box. We're not actually going to like make this happen. I just want to see. It has to be electric furnaces, okay? I've seen it before. I've seen weird builds with like really integrated, so they're basically all around. We're going to try it out. We're going to try this out. Purely just for experimental sake, right? We might not actually do this, but we're just going to give it a go. And I'll grab all the raw resources I can, and then we'll just feed it and see if it works. I'm willing to concede that this won't, but I'm also interested to see maybe. And bear in mind, these are speed 2s, so this is going to be quick. And this needs to be spread out a bit. Let's go for 4. Let's go for 4 smelters, right? 1, 2. Let's get some more space. I don't need to be building this here. 1, 2. And then, potentially, right? Oh. It doesn't clip both. Damn. There must be a way. Because that's touching 1, right? So maybe you do this. If I can get this right. Hang on a second. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm wrong, aren't I? From here, we do this, right? I don't have the right power poles. Bollocks. Let's just request. No, let's go and grab the right ones. Hang on. I know this is a side quest. I'm just very interested in beacons right now, and I want to see if I can make this work. So, apologies if this is like not what you guys tuned in for, but I'm exploring the realms of possibilities with these things. Because I've always wanted to build beacon stuff when we play biter battles. It's just sometimes not worth your time to experiment in the heat of the moment. It's better to just stick to what you know. Give me some poles. Give me some of these. Give me like 50. 50's fine. Drop me some poles, bruv. No, we're just going to go normal boxes for here, right? Wood boxes. Don't think it's worth. I think I'm about to learn. Learn the hard way. Learn by doing, though. That's what they say, isn't it? Learn by doing. So let's cripple my currently existing functional smelter. Let's get some more wooden boxes in. It's fucking electric. What am I doing? Why am I putting coal in? I'm an idiot. Let's put a couple of stacks in. So that's about 3 a minute. No, 2 a minute. 2 a minute. I mean, Okay, wait, let me get rid of this. That's how is that faster? Let's use one. One beacon, right? This is wild, dude. I used to think the beacons, you just slam them all over the place. And they just fucking magically helped you out. No, another death. Damn. I'm out here concocting terrible, terrible experiments. Whilst my teammates are getting absolutely handled. Sorry, boys. Where my speed mods? There we go. 1, 2. 0.23. More beacons is worse. Like, a lot worse. Interesting. Let's change it up a bit. Let's do this. Now again, I know that this is all hand-fed, right? So don't worry about that. This will eventually run out. I just want to see, right? Is this as good as I think it is? So this build's crafting speed is plus 90%. And obviously we're on low quality, so that's not a big deal. And you as well, right? It's literally 1 a second, 1 plate a second. This needs 10 plates to smelt. Or 5 plates to smelt. Fulgora, I have ascended. Oh damn, dude, we have a tray. Oh, that looks so cool. How good is that? That looks sick. I would 3D print that in a heartbeat. I would 100% 3D print that in a heartbeat. That looks sick. Little suspension bits, little like cobbled together iron girders that are all over the place. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. That's so cool. I think I'm realizing now in my late mid-30s that I... Oh, shit. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, damn. I need one of these. That's sick. All right, Nomad has the Iron Man suit. We need to try and make this happen. That's beastly. Absolutely beastly. And how cool... I'm sorry, but I'm fanboying over it. This looks amazing. Yeah. Nomad has the mech. He's like Iron Man. Well, like budget Iron Man, let's be honest. Because it's not like $1 billion didn't build this suit. But fair play, that's sweet. And raised rail platforms, dude. More of that. More of this. I fucking love this game. I absolutely love this game. If I was to play one game for the rest of my life, it wouldn't even be a challenge. It would be this. And every mod that you could possibly hand to me, I would play it in a heartbeat. It also jumps trains. Ah, nice. I've played mods with jetpacks before, but I was never too sure of how they'd work in vanilla, if that makes sense. That's beastly, dude. We need to get them on. We need to get them on. I don't know if I like this or not. It's impossible to get... Don't worry. I'll make that happen, mate. Do not worry about that. So, in theory, we could make electric smelting for steel work, but just not like this. This isn't going to crank out nearly enough. And if anything, we should really just go back to the tried and tested smelting stack like this and have this work for us instead. And at least now, most of the ore is making it to the bottom. So I don't hate this. But I'm going to leave this here so that when I load up next time, I'm not going anywhere now, but I'm going to leave this here just as a reminder for next time we play to have a think about beaconing and have a think about like how we can get beacons into our game. So I'm just going to leave that there as a reminder for next time we jump in. Now, we are slightly hamstrung by science missing from our labs. Again, it's purple, and I'm almost certain it's because of steel. Yeah, it's going to be steel, right? There's no getting around it. We need more. It's thin, very thin on the ground here. We have a balding steel line. Nothing wrong with balding, by the way. A friend of mine lost his hair at a very young age, and I think he looks better. I'm going to be honest, and I'm not just saying that to make him feel good. I honestly think he looks better with a cleanly shaved head and a beard. And he hit the gym, dude. He got big. He got really fucking big. Then trying to cling on to the shower curtain, you know, that exists around the edge. Sensitive topic, I know, for a lot of blokes. But if it ever happens to me, trust me, it's just going off. We're just going to whack it off. And that's the end of that. That's all she wrote. Maybe waiting. Okay. I see. So maybe we've got some technology awaiting us. Some future technology incoming. So one question I have then is this. Should I just build another like block up here? Like a steel smelting block? Should I just copy and paste this, right? And let's just for now. Let's just do this for now, right? And I'll just tie that into our current existing steel. And that just doubles it, right? That just doubles it for now. And then we can start side loading as well. And also bringing in some more ore. Because we do have some lines that we can grab from and drag from. In fact, it might even be worth doing another iron lane. But never mind, we'll stick the smelter down first. And then we'll figure this out as we go. Effectively, all that's going to happen here. That's all good, mate. That is all good in the hood. This will tie in. Give it a bit of room so that we're not choking off the other smelting stacks. No, dude, it's all you. It's all you. I'm just going to get it ready so that when this is up and running, or sorry, when we're ready, I can plug this in and turn it on. So no rush at all. We're just prepping for an expanded smelting line. What is this as well? Why do we have pipes running through? Is that something that we have down here? Okay, it's just a copy blueprint. That's fine. I don't mind about this. I'd hit Vulcanus and scale up after. Okay. Okay. Very cryptic, but I like it. I like it. I feel like Vulcanus has got many a secret to be had. So, bots coming in. This is getting ready to be plugged in over time. Doesn't have to be right now, but that will solve our steel throughput issues. From here, where do we go? Also, a question to the group as well. Do you think we can touch ground on Vulcanus, or is it a bit premature? I'm going to play for about another half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. Do you think we'll be able to touch base on Vulcanus, or is that a bit too far ahead of us? I'm fine to save it for another playthrough. I think you can doable. Okay. Because we don't need to... I don't mind just landing there and then just having a look. You know what I mean? Like looking around and just getting a feel for the environment. It'll be its a whole own thing, obviously, once we do get there. So I'm not worried about being stranded. Some intermediates. Okay. So what kind of an inventory do I take? I take robots, right? Take roboports and robots. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Let me just ask the group, who's up for visiting Magma Land? Okay, let's prep one of our amazingly named ships. It's got to be this, right? I mean, we made it today. This is one of our randomized oil plants, chem plants, pipes, and solar. Okay. Robots or not so much? Because stuff gets destroyed on Vulcanus as well, right? But let's, if we can, let's prep I'm out with my butthole lol. Let's take I'm out with my butthole lol and let's try and prep this for the next planet. I mean, we've already got a lovely amount of everything here. Look at that. Power suits, reds, inserters. It's kind of really nice. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. And then here, again, it's purely just purple. That's a bit of a problem. Method Madness, welcome, mate. It depends on what you'd like. My general recommendation for Fulgoran and Vulcanus is take only construction bots and personal robo accessories. Ah, interesting. Okay. Offshore pumps. Yeah, dude. Am I going to land and be like, what have I stepped into? I've not even seen somebody play on Vulcanus. When we landed on Fulgora, I'd never seen this before. Bearing in mind, I have thousands of hours in Factorio. I've played and beaten Pi. Like, I've gone through some of the weirdest mods. I just stayed away from this so that I could play it fresh. And I love this. Actually, my new favorite thing in the whole entire world is this right now. This is amazing. Look at this. I want to 3D print this. I literally want to make my own train set and 3D print Factor. Oh, mate, yeah. By the way, 3D printing stream is going to happen. Trust me. It's in the cards. It's on its way. Okay, so pump jacks, some personal robos, which is great. Oh, will I need personal lasers at all? Like, or is that overkill? No personals. Okay, perfect. Right. I'll store them across. I'll store them back here in the Robo network. In the bot factory. Don't die, don't die. I'll just chuck you guys in here as excess for now. Defenders I won't need. I'm excited, dude. I might have to do another playthrough tomorrow. Normally my Mondays are pretty busy, but I'm genuinely excited. I might need to fire up the stream and stream like a Vulcanus beginners like entry run and see how we go. And it's so cool just watching rocket. I mean, this is sick. It's just a whole bank of rockets. I think we need to figure that out on our own. I feel like there's some lulls to be had. I don't think... Alright, so firstly, I don't think shooting it is going to work. I'm quite sure shooting it is not going to be the way. My only way that we kill stuff on biter battles that's really strong is we just slow down and we poison capsules, right? So, like, my way or my take on killing the thing itself, I would go slow down and poison and just try and stack a load of poison caps onto it. Got you. So bots will just speed us up a bit. Otherwise, it's spectrum between taking nothing and importing absolutely everything. I'm ambivalent. I'm ambivalent. I think the way that we go about this is we learn by doing. We learn by doing. So I'll try my best to. Firstly, we're going to kill that worm. Find him straight away and just have a fight, have a scrap. But more importantly, we're going to try a couple of different tactics, a couple of different methods. But yeah. I'm looking forward to this. Thank you for the look. The worm will win. Yeah. I'm called the Minister of Defense, not the Minister of Worms. So I can imagine this thing is going to absolutely clap my cheeks the moment I turn up. But that's okay. You know? As I said, learn Learn by doing. So steel is still a factor here. That is slightly a problem. That being said, I'm sure we can do something about this. Everyone loses to the worm the first time. Yeah, we'll have some lulls. We'll have some lulls with it, you know. Let's upgrade this to red, and let's just push the steel a little bit closer into our build. That being said, that line's slightly tainted, it looks like. Okay, now it's up and running. And a bit of steel is pouring in. Let's feed the back end of the line. Perfect. And apologies for the fruity music. I just thought I'd stick on something a little chilled tonight. It is Sunday after all, you know. Got to just kind of relax. Take your load off. Blue's coming out nicely. I wonder as well how we're getting on with our train network. Steel is looking okay. This has produced 178, this produced 230. So it kind of stood the test of time a little bit. It certainly didn't add a ton. Oh, thank you. I love it. I'm not a big fan of like mumble rap and stuff, so if I could, I'd stick on like funk or jazz, right? Funk or jazz, a bit of blues. But we've gone everywhere with the music. We had clown music at one point, circus music, pirate music, space music, experimental music. We've gone through the whole gamut of musical tastes. So that's the one thing I like to bring to the stream, is something different. Right, do we have a line? We do, don't we? We have two, in fact. I'm almost certain. Let me just trail this back a bit. We looked for clown disco. We looked for oompa music, techno oompa music. Yeah, dude, it's been pretty, it gets wild. Perfect. Here we go. Steel is on, boys. Steel is on like Donkey Kong. Let me grab some bits. We had some fun. We always do. Why not? I know that some people that stream are like super serious, and I get that, like, you know, but why do we play games? You know, why are we here? Why do we play video games? It's because we enjoy them, and we play with friends sometimes, and most of the time we have a lot of fun. So I don't mind a bit of spaghetti. I don't mind us, as long as we're enjoying ourselves, right? And I'm almost certain that I can drag these two lines up. And without going too absolute nightmare mode-ish into our smelting stacks, I think that I can drag one of these into my new steel build without causing too much of a problem. So we don't go under, we go up. We go through here, we go over and under and in. Also as well, like, if you can't laugh, you know, what can you do? So up here, again, I'm very aware, fully aware, this is terrible. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Firstly, because it's a red belt, and secondarily because it's, you know, me doing it. And I know this isn't how you route stuff through, but I just want to turn on that steel production for now, because that will speed up our research quite significantly as well. So as long as it's on, I'm a happy man. Damn, that was all the belts. And we go... Have I fucked this, haven't I? Have I? No, I haven't. Hang on a minute. What am I stupid? That's fine. Correct. Alright. Whilst the ore comes in, I'm going to bring the second line as well, because those are two unused lines of ore that we're just not tapping into right now, and we may as well. Also, this worries me a little bit. What's going on with this? We are sideloading. Interesting. That's not how that works. That might be a me thing, by the way. Apologies if it is. That's max distance, so we go, drop this splitter back, and then we do this. That should solve the problem. Let's sweep the line real quick. Mum would be proud of her little chef. My builds look just like that too. You gotta have some fun with it. Like the game mode that we all play, the competitive game mode that we play on the weekends, things like really tight and really kind of well defined, which is great. But I like a little bit of spaghetti, right? Let's treat the game like we've never played it before and have some fun with it. So obviously, this is not what I want. I would much rather have this neat, proper Factorio. But yeah. Famous last words. In an hour's time, or like the next time I play this, I'm going to be looking at the build going, who fucking did that? Whose big idea was this? I'll look for someone else to blame other than myself. It all devolves. Like, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. So we go again. We pull up another lane of iron. That comes back down towards the steel that we're making. And I really hope to see an improvement in steel over the course of the next couple of minutes, because we've pumped a lot of energy and effort into this being the best version it can be of itself. I fucking ran out of belts already, Jesus Christ. There we go. Plus, this is kind of dead space anyway, right? We don't need this space here. So my hope now, once everything does eventually kind of come down and come on, that we're just doubling out our steel, and this should be slightly better improved because we have this side loading area too. But we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. What I'd like to see, hopefully down the line, is this absolutely flood with steel. And then we'll see the next throughput that we're missing. I wonder if we... Oh, I'm starting to realise that with the DLC, some of the underground stuff has really changed. And it threw me. The first time I was building, it absolutely threw me through a loop. I had no idea what was going on. Boom. Whoa, hang on a minute. That's... Everyone's got an opinion. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at our steel. I should be relatively happy that it's now slightly full of belts. Let's do this. We should see now in time, over time bits coming out. I'm hoping this is now on, right? I don't hate it. Right? That added with this. That looks kind of healthy, right? It's still really anemic, but it's healthy. Healthier than it's been in a while. Might as well, right? Oh wait, hang on a minute. I am an idiot. I mean, it's here. I don't lose anything by taking a little bit of ore off the belt and feeding it into this. There we go. That's starting to look a lot healthier now. Like a lot healthier. Again, it's not buffered at all. And I'm worried that this might be causing some issues, actually. Can I just real quick just let it flow down? Obviously, I want to buffer anything if it backs itself up. It backing up, it would be amazing. But I got the feeling that them touching this chest, it might be a bit of a downside. We'll have to wait and see. But we're seeing steel come through. Now, where it goes from here is important. We're certainly not going to have an abundance, but better than nothing. Yeah, I like this. Problem solved, I guess, for now. Now, the question I have here, and I don't want to do this, but I know, it's all side. Do you know what? That's a future me problem. That's not a me right now problem. Let me just quickly check on this. P for production. Let's take a 1 minute snapshot. Purple is at 45. It's being produced at 45 a minute at the moment. And I noticed that when I started taking beacons away, we had better production, better productivity. And I just want to see. It's gotten slower. How? That's wild, mate. If I take this out, hang on, is it mods? Is this a thing? Let me just change these for speed 2s. Let's wait 60 seconds and see. That is wild. So 3 beacons is too much? We'll check our production stats real quick. It was 40 before. 42, it's climbing. And then it climbs again. 48, and then it dips. And that push here is my productivity modules, right? Let me just get a read on this. So the fact that it jumps here, at this top end, this is my productivity modules kicking in, right? But then it jumps again, look, 54. Or is this my productivity extra modules, right? Yeah, no, I'm just, it's wild. We had, there's builds like this, and I'm starting to think, like, I'm not going to do it now, but, like, we figured out that with yellow signs, this was pretty much the best way we could beacon it. Chat is on top of the stream, so it's difficult to see. Oh, I know what you mean. So I can put a box behind this, which I'll do for next stream. I'll put like a box that we can, like a black box, so you can see chat a bit better. Not a solid one, but like an opaque one for sure. But yeah, it's in the way, isn't it? You can't really read. Where would be a good place for chat? Up here? Is that good? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I kind of like chat in the top left. Tell me what you think. I can make it smaller. Chat in top left makes sense because everything on the right hand side is kind of relevant and prevalent to what we do. I'll have to mess around with that actually. I haven't really thought about that, but it does make sense for it to be here. 4 doing 0.2, so it's doing 48. Okay, got you. And if I do this, yeah, we'll check on the good news. The good news is now steel is no longer an issue. We should now be able to churn out as much of this stuff as possible. The question I have is, do we need this middle beacon? Because if each building is being hit once, so that's it's getting late. The reason why I'm not figuring this out is because it's late. My brain is starting to slowly grind to a halt. Yeah, so get rid of this, right? That makes sense. I will do some reading. I'll do some reading in the background when I'm away from the stream about all of this beacon stuff. But it's certainly something I need to brush up on because I'd like to start making beaconed everything. Obviously ratioed correctly. It increased. Sorry, I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, assuming it can be fed effectively well. Beyond that though, let's take a look. Let's take ourselves all the way back to steel. It should not be much of an issue now. Steel coming from here is slow. Oh, it never flatlines. Oh, okay, I see. And you'll never guess what the issue here is. Steel. Oh my god. Will it ever end? Never ends. It never ends. But never mind, because that problem can quite easily be solved. Am I? Sometimes my own genius frightens me. Hey dude, as long as LP L. Oh, Nomad, GG's my dude. Thank you for thank you for everything, mate. I feel like Nomad's been hard carrying, and this is now an issue. Yeah, you were right. You were right. In fact, let's do bulk inserters, right? So yeah, it happened. The thing that you said would happen. I never doubted you for a second. I always knew. Now steel is a slight issue down the back of this LDS straight. Do I care massively about that right now? In many ways, yes, I do. However, would this work? No. And I've just contaminated some lines. Don't worry about that. Nothing to see here, officer. I need to set... No, that won't work. That won't work. Okay, so... I could loop it round, maybe? Am I overthinking this? Do you know what the problem is? And this is very common, isn't it? We're solving problems now that that aren't massively egregious issues to us at the moment, and that will only kind of impact us down the line if we don't sort them out down the line. So let me walk it all the way back to Vulcanus. Scoffee, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think we're closing in on a ride up to the fiery magma place planet? Or do you think we're a while away from that happening? Because I'm all about taking a risk. Oh, you're up here? Are you waiting? Bacco 121, thank you. You got two alerts there, and I'm sorry about that. Welcome, mate. Thank you for following the stream. I appreciate you, mate. Oh, I need to empty out my inventory as well, don't I? Let me just quickly drop all of my stuff. Can I take my spacesuit with me? Is my power armor a thing like I can have on me? Or am I going to be told off for having power armor effectively? Perfect, right. And weapons. But no ammo, okay. Yeah, that's fine by me. Dump that in there. Okay, right. Travel to space platform. Hang on a minute, which spaceship is it again? And apologies, mate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into this absolute clusterfuck of a space age or space run. I'm about to jump on I'm Out With My Butthole lol, something that we all voted for through the randomizer. And Scoffee and I are about to take off. And we're about to touch down onto the Vulcanus for the very first time. I'm excited. I have no idea what we're in store for. We landed off Fulgora 2 runs ago and it's been a blast. I really enjoyed Fulgora. The lightning side of things. If anybody else wants to come, by the way, please jump in a rocket now and we'll head together. If not, it's cool. Feel free to spread yourselves out. But if anybody wants to join me, now's the time. I think we're going to make our maiden voyage. So, yeah, speak now or forever hold your peace. We're about to break ground. If we can survive the journey there. Scoffee, if you want to do the honors, fire up the ship. This is your baby. This is your design. Oh, you're coming as well. Brilliant. All right, we've got one more joining us, and then we're going to be on our way. Oh, damn. We fired it up. Whoops. Can he still make it here? Are we still in atmosphere? That's an interesting one as well. Like, we're still technically by Navius, even though we've blasted the rockets a few times. I see, right. So it takes a while for us to get out of space. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do a prediction. Before we fire off, let's do a prediction. Do we make it? Yes or no? Here we go. Stream manager. Predictions. Do we make it to Vol? Us. I'm going to put this on a 5-minute timer, guys. You have 5 minutes to vote whether or not we make it to Vulcanus on this ship. I've said yes or no, we die like space bozos. Feel free to bet your points now. We don't have to leave straight away. I like the look of this. I think this is looking like a sturdy rig. This is looking sturdy, right? All we're doing now is just waiting for one more guy to join us. For DPS, sorry. And then we're good to go. And you're building you're going for like the fusion reactor and all that good stuff. Nice. I'm excited. I think we make it, right? Surely we make it. Yeah, we have to make it, dude. Should I play some battle music whilst we traverse through space? Ah, I got you. Yeah. Right. I think there's an advert coming up. It should only be like a 30-second one, but even if we're ready to go, I'll wait for the advert to end. I've got them on the least amount I could run them as well, guys. So hopefully you're not getting adverts every fucking like 5 minutes or whatever, because that's not play on. But yeah, we will, once everyone's back from ads in a few seconds time, we are going to get this going. Ashanta, welcome. We've been talking a while. Get ready for... Well, firstly, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It really does help the channel. You got 2 alerts. Next time, hopefully only 1 alert. Good stuff. Turbo's where it's at, mate. Turbo is absolutely where it's at. I hate it, mate. I hate the fact that it's everywhere. Adverts literally exist. So it just annoys us. That being said, I'm keen. And what I'll do is we'll land on Vulcanus. We'll have a run around. And I think that's where I'm going to save. And that's where I'm going to end tonight's stream. That's a perfect moment for us to like have a look at the next thing we're going to do. And prepare for it. And yeah, for anybody that's tuning in, I cover mostly competitive Factorio in the form of beta battles. But I'm also going to be playing through a couple of other space games too. So yeah, hopefully you like what you see. Give it a minute, mate. Adverts have just... It's like 60 seconds. Yeah, that's really bad timing, but never mind. In a minute, everyone will come back, and then we can have our maiden journey. I like the look of this. This is a lot more sleek and compact compared to this monstrosity. And even then, this is a better version. You know, this has been upgraded. Just think about this. This version of this ship, this floating space hulk, it didn't look like this in the beginning. In our first run, or second run, sorry, it was awful. And I designed it. All right, 30 seconds and we're heading off. 30 seconds. So far, people are keen. %100% of your voters, 100% of people vote that we will make it. I like the faith. You guys have got some faith here. All right. We're going to go in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scoffee, fire the engines up. Let's get ourselves to Vulcanus. Oh, I'm excited. Ah. The ship is pretty bulky. I'd be surprised if it wouldn't make it. Look at it go. I love this animation, by the way. This is sick. Just all the little component parts working in the background. Yeah, oh dude, I love Space Age. Factorio Vanilla and modded, either way, is amazing. But just look at that. It's just something amazing. Something just beautiful about that. Now, obviously, we're going to check in on the front end, because that's where the action is. And we've got a lot of turrets here as well, but a pretty dense asteroid belt, to be fair. And as we cruise through space to some K-pop, it looks like, this is going a lot smoother than our initial maiden journey. And does it does get a little denser? 300 kilometers a second. Ah, right, that's it. Dude, look at the amount of engines we have though, right? 7 engines. I'm very impressed. Scoffee has absolutely smashed this one. He's built a monster. And it's called I'm Out With My Butthole, lol. So we're now at Vulcanus, right? Drop the planet. 3, 2, 1. No! Another train death. Remember to press F to pay respect, guys. He's on a different planet, but he's dead. I'm so excited. Vulcanus. Okay. Right. Scoffee joins us. Okay. He died again? Oh, no. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. The trains are absolutely out for blood, mate. Blood-hungry trains. Let's take a look at the map. Massive... Okay, sulfuric acid. We have lava. And we have our cargo pod. Awesome. And that gives us... Okay, wait, what? What's this? We have some hatched ground. All right, bear with me, guys. I may be about to die. Do you see this? Am I in danger if I stand here? Is this where, like, the slug monster? Should we go and find him? Wait, hang on a minute. If I find him... Okay, yeah. I was going to say, if I find him straight away, he might come to us straight away. I see. Okay, so if we build there, he takes offense to it. There's candy. Let's go. Candy time. I know we want to be running around and stuff. Oh, dude, so if we farm trees, we don't get... Interesting. And look, it sets on fire. Oh, what? What about rocks? Do rocks set on fire? Tungsten. Ooh, tungsten. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to quickly just... Bear with me, guys. I just want to have a quick little run around. This is completely new. And I don't want to go too far. Oh, shit. I saw something out here. What the fuck is that? Look at him. Wait, hang on. Wait. How close can I get before this thing kicks my ass? How close? You alright, Chief? Shoot it. I haven't got a gun. I haven't got any bullets. Can I... Is this like a train? If I bump into it now, will it kill me? Ooh, okay. I took some damage. No, okay. So... Oh, no, wait. Ooh, okay. But that might be because of the lava underneath it, right? That just... I might have just taken damage there because it's literally... Pickaxe. Let's go. Oh, wait. Shit. Damn, dude. I'm guessing that's what... Whoa, hang on a minute. You seen this? What is that? Shockwave. Have I pissed it off? It's... Shit. Can I de-aggro this? Is this just on me until I die? He's not very happy, is he? He's glowing. Fuck! And that slows me? What the fuck? Can I get out of this? No. Tell me this isn't GG. Wait, no, I'm in his territory. If I get out of his territory, right? Hang on. Wait. Okay. Hang on. So if I aggro him and then there's another one? What? How? He's chilling. Okay, yeah. Let's not poke the beast. Let's not poke the beast for now. And let's just have a look at our surroundings. I've gotten a little bit... One worm to each red box. Okay. That's manageable, right? Once we find out how to kill them, I think that's manageable. There's this enormous lava lake to our south. Sorry, guys. I will play the game. I will. I just... Calcite here. Lava. I'm kind of scared. Like, if it has like 1 billion hit points. Sulfuric acid. Okay, so we can pump jack this, right? Okay. Sulfuric acid geysers. Sulfuric acid geysers. Damn. So there's not a lot here. I mean, we don't have a lot to begin with in our area, but okay, so we have calcite, sulfuric acid, and a large lava lake. That appears to be everything other than trees as well, where we get carbon from. And at the moment, there's no weather effects. Right? Like, I'm not expecting us to, like... Oh, damn. Anti-patience. Thank you, mate. Welcome, everyone. I'm literally... We've just landed on Vulcanus. But thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate that. Hopefully your run has been... Well, I know what you'd like to do, because it's terrible, dude. You play some of the most cursed stuff imaginable. So hopefully that's been a good run for you, mate. I hope you had a good weekend. I am, for the first time ever, witnessing Vulcanus. I am terrified of what I'm seeing. There are these big slug things currently slugging around. And I am, yeah. I stayed away from the DLC when these guys, right? He has, oh yeah, just a cool 30,000 health. That's fine. But welcome in, raiders. Any of you guys who are interested in playing Space Age, I'll say this now. I'm running through the Space Age DLC for the first ever time. We started on Navius. I rolled a randomizer wheel, and that sent us to Fulgora for the second planet. I then rolled the randomizer wheel for the third time, and we have now landed on Vulcanus. This is a multiplayer run, so if anybody watching wants to help and join in, even if you want to come and join for like a minute or two, or you want to help kill these big slug things, they're called demolishers, aren't they? I'm going to call them Betties. But yeah, if anybody wants to join in, message me on Twitch or on Discord, and I'll send you the password to the server. We're going to do kind of like a community DLC run, I guess. But if not, if you need to raid and run, feel free, dude. I appreciate you. Just a 30k. The first time I landed, my chat were like, hit them with the pickaxe. So guess what I did? Yeah, hit him with the pickaxe and nearly died. But it's interesting, you can get really close to them. If I get in front of him, does he get angry? Okay, so he's just, yeah, chilling. Small demolisher. So these are small guys, right? Yeah, dude, Vulcanus is the one. Vulcanus is it. We go from here. The planet after this will be Gleba. And then we have, obviously, Aquilo, sorry. I'm tempted to... Oh, it's so random, isn't it? They're huge, and the HP... Yeah, dude, HP regen is going to be big. Yeah, honestly, if anybody out there wants to play, please just message me on Discord. If you can't find me on Discord, message me on Twitch. And the only kind of rule I have is that if you're going to join, just do whatever you want, you know? Enjoy the game, enjoy the playthrough. Please don't grief, though. I am already doing that to myself. Let me show you exactly why. I've griefed my own self with steel. Up here, with this cursed build, needing to thread a load of lines through. But we're building some like rail network stuff here, some automated rail network stuff. We've defended a decent size of our base. So if anybody wants to join in and just do whatever you want, dude, feel free. I'd welcome it, honestly. I'm not entirely sure, be honest. I'm not entirely sure if... I don't even know how we kill these guys. A lot of the guys are saying shoot it. I think you've got to use poison capsules, right? It's slow, so you could throw a load of poison capsules onto it and just melt it down. But 30k is a decent chunk. And it's got resistances. Only 50%. Oh, interesting. He's not that resistant to physical and not that resistant to poison. Yeah, these things are scary, dude. I'm backing off. I'm leaving this alone. Damn. Yeah, I made it angry. It came like a massive dust. Should I do it again? For the lols? Let's see if I can escape it this time. For the lols, guys. Here we go. All right, see this? And then if I enter this dust cloud, I slow down. Oh, shit. The one thing I don't want to do is drag him into my base. But does he de-aggro, right? He's vulnerable to electric... Ah, I see. So potentially... I love that. I love that. Look at that. It's such a cool effect as well. Oh, damn. He's going to start sprouting like... Now, if he catches me, am I food? Not lasers. So yeah, he's not happy, man. I'm going to lead him away from my team. And hopefully he de-aggros, right? I don't want to spend like an hour doing this. But if I like get off screen... It's so cool, dude. I really like everything about this, right? I was saying this earlier on. And ignore the names of the ships. We've been randomizing the names of the ships. So we have one called Voyager, which is obviously really thematic. We have I'm Out With My Butthole. And we have You Checked Your Butthole? You can thank RJD for those names. Naturally immune to lasers and fire. Got you. But yeah, dude, one thing I'm in love with at the moment, two things, right? The animation of the engines is just absolutely sick. I love this. It just, the internal glow and all the components just shaking. And also this, I don't know why, but I love this bridge. This raised rail segment. I want to 3D print this and paint it up. I really like the look of this. You know, the random strut placement, and it's cobbled together, you know, bolted on. Yeah, dude, this is me. This is me all over. We're going to make this happen. 3D printing stream incoming. So, my question is, when is everybody free next to play? Let me ask that. When is good for next week's run? Because obviously I can load up the stream, but I don't want to go and progress whilst other people are like at work or at school, or they just don't have the time. So I'm going to kind of call it there pretty soon. And that'll have been a good 8 hours today, I think, in total. I streamed in the morning and now we've streamed in the afternoon. So yeah, for any of you guys that are currently in the run, or if anybody wants to get involved, that please, afternoon, evenings is, yeah, perfect. Then we will continue the run, maybe not Monday, maybe not tomorrow, but certainly Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, you'll see me pop my stream up and we'll get going from there. It's quite nice that we've landed now. I'd like the idea that next time we run this, we have this planet to explore, right? I mean, you guys were telling me as well, we've got these kind of hatched areas where we can't go unless we kind of incur the wrath of the demolishers. We've got this calcite deposit here that we need to deal with, and a lot of sulfuric acid. So yeah, the challenge is ahead of us. And also we've got a little bit of fine tuning to do on Fulgora, which is natural. And we're still fine tuning, yeah, like the main base. This is certainly not done or close to done. Science is still an issue. And I believe that is mostly because, yeah, purple is a bit of an issue. But that's fine. So, my question to the group is, as we are going to end the stream soon, do any of you have any friends that are currently streaming that we could raid as well? Is there anybody's day that we can make just by popping in really quickly and saying hello? Even if it is for 5 seconds? If there's anybody that springs to mind, let me know and we'll raid you. We'll raid a friend of yours. Even if they have one viewer, even if they have, you know, if they're on their own streaming. Let's make somebody's day. Let's say hello. I have no friends. I'll give you a minute to think. I'm going to check on my friends list to see if there's anybody that's currently kind of in the middle of a game that we could check in on. Everybody's offline. It's because it's a Sunday, right? It's because it's Sunday. Who do we raid? No one I know is streaming Factorio. Should we raid a random Factorio player? That'd be kind of nice, right? Is there anybody else doing Space Age like us? Let's try and find somebody. Let's try and find somebody. Here we go. Smashing my head against a wall. This person might need some help. Let's raid this person. Again, I don't know this person, so apologies if they're rude. I don't think they will be, but I've never seen any of their streams before. But let's check in. Let's say hello, right? And thank you, firstly, for joining me for this run. It's been amazing. We're finally on Vulcanus, which I'm really happy about. For everybody involved, thank you for your efforts. I know that you're playing with a noob effectively, so it's probably not as fun as playing with somebody who's like really straight focused and down the line with their builds and stuff, but hopefully it's been fun. And you should see me fire this up in the not too distant future. So look forward to that. So yeah, let's raid this person. Say hello to them. Ask them how the run is going. And I'll see all of you guys back here the next time we run. So yeah, enjoy, and I'll see you at the next one. Take it easy. Bye.